Hello everyone, welcome back to another Bonus Day stream here on the Bonus Day Network, here on the Bonus Day Entertainment District. We're going to be doing a bonus in here. Bonus stuff, I don't know. Except I have to fix something first. Oh, the tracker is here, cool. I didn't think it was going to be. Hi, why am I so far down? Why isn't this on? Hello? Hello? Are we having problems already? That's close enough. At least it has a light. Welcome in, everyone. How is it going? I don't even know who was first. I'm gonna have to take a look. Oh, I can see why Justin said it looks like the Gengar's a ponytail now. It kind of does. What if I sit up more? How about then? Who's our first best person today? Let me look. Welcome in to the first best, most amazing person, most beautiful, very cute. Addicted to Gaming 7, who's been here 60 times. Heal yeah, indeed. Heal yeah. David, who's here, but not first, but they did collect 18 bonus days, so they're getting closer to a private island that they can sell to go to school. That's the plan. Yo, John, Atichi, Hikiri, me, Abby, welcome in. I attack typos if it's not by me. See, if I do a typo, it's an honest mistake, and you guys shouldn't blame me. If other people do a typo, let's point and laugh, right? It is not my birthday. It is not my birthday. Yo, a 65 watch streak from David? That's insane. And Popular Pine, 75 watch streak. That's like, if you put those together, it adds up to like 100. That's incredible. But that cannot be redeemed for our island. Now, usually I only accept... Can I move this down a little bit more? Maybe not. Is that pressing on that? It might be. Sorry. Usually I only accept bonus days for payment of island, but I will also accept watch streak. If you can get to a 1 million watch streak, I will exchange that for a private island. David, feeling a little bit of gay today. Miyabi, not gay at all yet today. I feel like Miyabi was doing too much science today, so now they have no gay left. Same with Popular Pine, but they probably just ate too much food. Bonus, now you do the command. I will get there. I'm still catching up on chat. I'm very slow. What if the streamer tries this? Yo, Nep, welcome in. Congratulations on collecting 2 bonus days, Nef. If you can collect 999,998 more, boom, island. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7, welcome in. Currently playing Pokemon Champions. I don't have a Switch 2. Is it out on phone yet, or is it not out on phone yet? It looks fun. I've been watching a lot of Salty Dolphin. I don't know if you've heard of them. They're a streamer here on Twitch and on YouTube. I've been watching them play it a bit. You started stream mid-game a Trick Room team? I feel like Trick Room teams are boring.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yo, David, have a good piss. I feel like it's pretty early in the stream to go piss. I feel like you should wait until, like, an ad break, but if you want to go piss, queen, you know? How's your art? Did you get a lot of, not beading, what's it called? Threading? Weaving? Did you get a lot of art done? I'm gonna move this down a little bit. Is that better? I don't know if that's better. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7, looking in. All the Pokemon have minus speed except Glade, who's plus speed. Is Glade normally fast? I don't know. If you're running a Trick Room team, what's the point of having a Pokemon with plus speed? I don't really know competitive Pokemon that well. Now, I made the title Win Tonight or... because I really want to win Roguemon. I want to make, like, some kind of, like, punishment wheel for when I don't beat a challenge. But I don't know what to put on that. So if anyone has any good punishment ideas, let me know. Sorry, I'll do gay. Gay. 56% gay, I'll take it. Spice. 12. What the frickety frack? 12? I am much spicier than 12. Rigged. Mean. Bullied. Trick Room ends if you want a fast Pokemon to win. Wait, what? If Trick Room ends, you want a fast Pokemon to win. Oh. But what if you don't have Gallade? What if you didn't take him and everyone's slow? Why don't you just use, like, a priority move or something, no? Yo, Justin, welcome in. Wow, he's also not that gay or spicy. I'm a little gay, you know? Like, I'm questioning, right? Yo, Bowser's a big bean burrito with the 3-stream streak. Damn, if you add up Popular Pine, David, and Bowser's stream streak, it's like a lot. I made the team myself using my favorites. If you have Giratina on your team, that's cheating. Let me look. Where did you post it? Pokemon stuff? Like, some Trick Room teams run a Sun team also with, like, Chlorophyllmon plus Torkoal, so if you can't get Trick Room up, at least you can still do that. Oh, that's smart. Are you a professional Pokemon player, John Atichi Hakiri Miyabi? I'm not. Oh, it's sideways. I have to rotate this somehow. I'm not going to rotate it, I'm just going to look at it like this. So there's a Drampa, there's a Gallade, there's an Incineroar, there's a Torkoal, a Snorlax, and a Girafarig. I feel like when I watched Salty, everyone who had a Girafarig, like, immediately died to, like, what's it called? Mega Scizor. Does it work if you only have one Pokemon who actually has Trick Room? Because if he's not able to trick the room, how do you trick the room? Pretty cool, though. I don't know if it's good or not. I don't have the skills necessary to, evaluate the team. I'm gonna assume it's good, though. The Fastbond has Sharpness and 90 power Slick move that is also stab and fast and kills everything. What rank are you? Are you, Master Ball? I did not progress on art today. I was studying. How was studying? Did you learn anything? What was one thing you learned while studying? Man slowly discovers he is gay, but I'm not gay. Also, I'm very short. Was that slow enough? That was a man... Oh my god, my hair. That was a man slowly discovering he was gay in interpretation. I'm Ultra Ball 1 right now, trying to get to Master Ball. I hope you get to Master Ball. I hope you master those balls. I could never master balls. I'm also trying to get to Masters. Did you do that one reward thing where you had a private battle for 1,000 victory points? No, I didn't. How much is a victory point worth? Is that a lot of points? I think I did it with one of my friends. You have friends other than us? Pretty cheerful dance. Well, they're slowly discovering they're gay. It doesn't mean they're happy about it, you know? They're just discovering it, David. Or who said that? Whoever said that, you know? Why is he so quiet? It's boring. Wow, Justin thinks I'm boring. Girl, have you watched your own videos? I miss Doggo. Is there a dog in the room with me? Peanut, Walnut. Clappies, thank you. I'm a pretty good dancer. I'm a dancing queen. Young and sweet, only 17. Feel the dough and watch the dude having the time of his life. I don't really know the words. I'm a masturbator? Yo, I'm not very good at fishing myself. Like, I've been fishing before, but I wouldn't call myself a masturbator, you know? It was a boring interpretation. How dare you? Oh, that kills me? I didn't know that. You're a boring interpretation. Right now, with my win streak, if I win the next 3 games, I get to Masters. Yo, good luck. If you need any advice, please don't ask me. I'm not very good at it. Bro, about to get his internet turned off? No, Justin loves me. We're homies, you know? We always be hanging out and stuff. My videos are much more fun. I don't know, my videos are pretty good. I have a really good editor. Where's the light switch to turn off Rogers? Internet isn't controlled by a light switch. Anyways, back to the grind. Do you want me to do like a montage for you? We can do a montage for you, like da 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 na 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 na. How's that? You were mean to me. Is it because I'm not gay? You're not gay? After all this time, I haven't converted you? No. The agenda is failing. Sad. I'm on your phone? How are you playing, Champions? Do you have a Switch 2 then? Do you think it was worth buying a Switch 2? Because I'm still not... Oh god, I got Hyper Fang and Hyper Space Fury. Everything's hyper. Do you think it was worth it? Switch 1? Oh, is that on Switch 1? Oh, I didn't know it came out on that console. Ow. I guess I could buy it then, because I do have a Switch 1. The only thing is that I don't really know how to stream from the Switch. I'd have to figure that out. I think I need to buy a caption card, and I don't have a caption card, you know? The only kind of card I have is a cool person card. I still have a spot on my glasses. God, guys, never start wearing glasses. It's very annoying. Bro, if I could buy a Switch 2, I'd also buy a monitor. You should win the lottery. That'd be my advice to you. I got him Stitch, and he never played. I did play. I played Pokemon Violet on it, and I beat Pokemon Violet. It got me through getting my wisdom teeth out. I had the Switch when I got my wisdom teeth out. It was good. The game is free. Free sounds pretty expensive, I don't know. Do I look like I can afford free? It's a pretty cool rat. Damn, I wonder if the rat evolves into the Teddy Ursa. Thunder. Ooh, Matcha Gotcha is a great move. This horse is pretty cool too. What's receiver? Besides like a football's position. Talking about advice, David's horoscope of the day. If I did the blue balls, I think it would have been perfect. Well, I think we know what that advice means, but we can't talk about it here. I'm sorry. If I just become the best Pokemon player ever, that could pay the bills. Okay, I'm actually gonna go now. Bye. Bye, Addicted. Bye. I don't know if Pokemon players get paid well. Receiver. Oh, that's pretty cool. Dire Claw, Meteor Assault. Meh. Breaking Swipe. Meh. Does have a decent Evo pool, I think. I think I'm gonna go Teddy Ursa, though. Thunder, Matcha Gotcha, and Calm Mind, plus Leech Life. I think Matcha Gotcha heals me, too, right? Looks like her damage has a 20% chance to burn, drains half the damage inflicted, yeah. So I guess I can't Calm Mind and then Matcha Gotcha. They're mutually exclusive. Can you win tonight? That's the plan. I'm gonna win tonight, or else. Or else. Look at that, we even have the Pipe Butt move. Ooh, Dire Claw is a really good move, John Atuchi Hikiri Miami. So, we had it on our last Pokemon that we ran. 80 power, 100 accuracy, 50% chance to poison pair or put the target to sleep. So it's always gonna status stuff. It's very good. I'm be going to the movies, so I hope to see an E4 run when I'm back. Can we come with you? You don't need commands here, because like I'm the command. You do the command, and then I give you the answer. Should I stop streaming right now and go to the movies? That's the question. Okay, let's go. Teddy Ursa, a Dream Loot, Never Miss Thunder Ever. We're really good at this game. We also have Sand Force, which increases our move power. Okay, that's not the Pokemon I'm going to see. I'm going to leech its life. Ow. I think we're dead. Do something stupid. Good job. Good job, Teddy Ursa. Yes. Okay, bye. I'm at the movies now. I don't have a good way to block my face. I should get a face veil. That'd be cool. Lee Corner's The Mummy. Who's Lee Corner? I'm guessing that's a movie about Egypt and Egypt accessories. Is it like a remake of like the original Mummy? Because doesn't the original Mummy have like Tom Cruise in it, and he's doing like Tom Cruise stuff? He's like, hey guys, I'm Tom. I have 2 dogs in here with me right now, and neither of them are in my dog bed. Can you believe that? Kind of homophobic. It's about a mummy possession. Yay. Do you guys know that people used to eat mummies? They thought they had like health benefits or something, so they would eat mummies. I can get a dog over here. What dog would you rather see? Peanut or Walnut? You guys had to pick. You guys had to choose a favorite. Ooh, a Mach Punch with low speed. What is a Wild Charge? It's like Volt Tackle. Becomes charged when hit by an attack. That could be good for wild charge, I guess. A dog. Me, personally, a walnut. I love them both. Someone was trying to be politically correct, and someone just said, no, I want walnut. That guy is small nutter. Yo, walnut. Walnut. Look, walnut, come here. Ooh, a huge power. Too bad that's illegal. Walnut. Walnut, come here. Walnut. Walnut, look. Look. Walnut. Look. Walnut. Sorry, I have Peanut on my other side now, so now I'm petting Peanut. Walnut, look. Come here. Oh, wow. Peanut, where are you going? Okay, now I have both dogs here. I went from 0 dogs to too many dogs. I have like 7 dogs now. Holy, I won. Let's go. One more gay to master, baby. I hope you gay one more time. You got this. The lottery? Oh god, I wish. I want to win. Ah! I really want to win the lottery and win $55 million, but I have not done that yet. Peanut, stop licking my legs. You can lick my feet, but you can't lick my legs. Here, I'll give you my feet. Peanut, look. Here, lick this. What was I saying? Something about, like, winning? I don't know. Oh, this says vacuum wave and pounce. A lot of... Sorry, Peanut likes to lick me. I don't know why. But if she licks my legs, it tickles, so I can't have her doing that. We're gonna run the Munchlax. Okay, that's good, Peanut. You happy now? She's actually kind of like a little strange. Because if you don't let her lick, sometimes she'll start crying. And she'll be like, oh, and it's very annoying. So sometimes you just have to let her do her thing, you know? If I ever win the lottery, I'm gonna go into a random chat and start yelling about how I won. I'm gonna go into every chat. There's a button that's called Gift the Mole that apparently gifts everyone in the chat a gift sub. So I'm just gonna go into every stream and just gift them all, you know, let the money fly. You get a gift sub, and you get a gift sub, and you get a gift sub. Oh, let's Mach Punch. Yeah, we're definitely gonna Mach Punch. I meant to put the lucky egg on. And don't give me my 17,000. No, I was getting there. And I would also give you 17,000 if I won 55 million. That might hurt. That one hit me? That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna try again. Sorry, I'm just looking at a message. Rose Incent, Baneri, Cat, Bird. I'm gonna take a Baneri. Yeah. It's okay. Not only that, David, if I win 55 million, I'll also force you to do a master's. That will teach you. And I'll force you to do a PhD. I'm just making up new moves here, huh? I really want to win eventually. This is not going my way today. If I win $55 million, everyone who's in here right now has to do a PhD. It's not even a choice. They have to. Okay. I think that's pretty fair. Ooh, a full heal. Lickitung, Azel. Take a Lickitung. I'm down? Okay, cool, cool. Now I just have to find a way to win. We're not very happy right now. I'm gonna Technoblast. Bop. Easy. We outsped. I'd probably do it in languages or something cool. No, you gotta do it in, you gotta do the PhD in calculus. Just to add some more fun. It's a pretty cool oh, it has Sandstream? That's annoying. Otherwise it'd be so cool. You're terrible. Stab, but no move. Or no spread. I'd rather die. I can't do trigonometry. That's what makes this whole thing fun. You're getting it now. I like it. What's Electroshock? Inflicts regular damage. Raises the user's special attack by 1 stage. User then charges for 1 turn before attacking. No charge in the rain. It's not raining, though. God, the Spindo would be so cool. It has, like, such a good mixed attacking spread. What's Psychic Surge? Psychic Terrain? Yeah. I guess when in doubt, lick it up. We're gonna go lick. When in doubt, you lick everyone. I suffer a lot with basic algebra. Justin's the same way. I feel like usually people are either good at, like, writing and language, or people are good at math. I think it's pretty rare someone's good at both math and language. I would want to do a PhD program in philosophy. When you do a PhD in philosophy, how do you even do that? Do you have to come up with, like, a new philosophy to, like, graduate? Like, what's the graduation requirement for that? Like, oh, you have successfully disproven Plato. You can now graduate. Okay, if we see a ghost, we're dead. Steel type, we might also be dead from that. I had a teacher get one in ethics. Ethics, I'm like, okay, that makes sense, I guess. Is ethics under philosophy as a degree, you know? Like, under the philosophy department? Because I could see someone coming up with a theory for, like, ethics, or, like, studying ethics and doing studies on, like, how ethical people are. And that I can kind of conceptualize. We're so dead. And we'll just end it now. Sad. What day is that? Okay. Nugget, mouse screen is here. Yeah, philosophy for sure. I could see that being fun then. I took a course on bioethics when I was in university, and I really like that. I really had fun with my bioethics class, so I could see ethics being a lot of fun. I don't know if I could do a whole degree in it, but it's fun. Ow. Power gem. Ow. I cannot get, like, anything going right now. Like, damn. What is going on right now? You don't need to create a new wave of thinking, but I think you have to get a relevant thesis statement. I could go and read some theses that people have done just to see what they're like. Be interesting. PhD D's? These nuts. Got him. I feel like Miyabi is going to be a PhD soon. I don't know how soon, but I think they're going to be a PhD. They give, like, big PhD energy, you know? Ow. Shouldn't freeze shock be, like, quad effective? Because it's freeze and shock? I don't know. Guys, I lost, but I will keep fighting. I believe in you. You can be a Master Ball. Like, when I see Addicted to Gaming, I'm like, they have Master Ball potential. Why do you keep fighting? You gotta have something to fight for. If you don't have something to fight for, that's just depression. This is pretty cool. What's has one IR again? Plus one attack on knockout? Honestly, it's pretty cool. May take the Stantler. Stab Fire Blast. Or no, not Stab Fire Blast. Stab Bolt Break. What's Bolt Break? If you use your attacks before the target or the target switches in, damage is double. What's Grass Belt? Kind of a cool Mon, but it's a little weak. I think I would be dumb not to go for the Stantler, just because it's such a high BST. Ooh, Dunsparce is pretty cool, too. Only 9 defense, but, like, decent attack, okay spa. It's Tough Claws. Strengthens moves that make contact. Has Stab, Judgment, Arm Thrust, and Bounce. Arm Thrust and Bounce aren't that good, though. Only problem with Stantler is it's a little slow. Yo, GL! How are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. I hope you... what happened today? I hope something good happened. I hope you, like, won Best Employee of the Month today. I hope the boss came into your office, looked at you right in the eye, and was like, hey, you won. Applies the effective heal block to the target, preventing it from healing or using healing moves for 2 turns. That's pretty cool. It's just a little slow, the Stantler. So do I want to go with something a little slow with as 1? Or do I want to go with something that's fast, but a little bit not as good attacking with Tough Claw? Honestly, I think the Stantler. I think it has to be. It's just better. And then I get a Nature Mint maybe and go plus speed eventually. Or I just get like a priority move or something. I'm going to believe in Stantler, you know? Ooh, Lumberry's good. Addicted to Gaming, you should stream your Pokemon champions to Discord, and then I can put that you streaming in Discord on my stream, and then I could have 2 streams on my stream. Excuse me. As one is the nervous one too, right? Yeah. Okay, put on the egg. Starter pack is Leafage, a physical move. We could use a physical move, honestly. It doesn't tell me what the move is here, though. So I have to just look it up. Leaf... Edge. Daycast, like Modcast. Yeah, that's a good idea. So instead of Modcast... So in Modcast, all of the mods stream together in, like, chat. In the bonus day Modcast, though, or the Bodcast, the bonus day Modcast, in this, all the mods will stream to Discord, and then I won't have them on my stream, but I'll steal their content and I'll put it on my stream. And that'll be the bonus day Modcast. 40 power, 100 accuracy, physical. 40 power, oh, grass move. Or do I want a reroll chip? I don't think I need to fight wild Pokemon per se. I do have pretty good special attack. I could make it until then. But there are some things we can't hit. I'm gonna take the reroll chip. I'm gonna be greedy. I like being greedy. They call me Greedy Day. Hope you get your win soon. I guess since they lost, now they have to get 2 wins again? Psychic noise! Let's go! Oh, it didn't kill. Weather Ball. Easy. My attack increases. I get stronger. New move. Give me a physical move. Eerie Spell. I have no idea what that is. Another special psychic move. That's funny. If only we were Stantler's evolution, then psychic would be stab. Guys, we are close to the first Brock of the year. Ha 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 ha. I've gotten to Brock a lot. Do not listen to the haters. Anyone who's in chat right now may see hate in the chat. Ignore it. Ignore it with all your might. The haters are trying to, like, hate on me. But you as a non-hater have to tell them no. I do not hate bonus day. I like bonus day. Where's the game? There we go. Now, if we see a dark ghost type, we are screwed. But I don't think there are any dark ghost types in the game. Or if it was as one SR, that would be nice. But, like, long-term attack might be good, too, if we get a physical move. You know? Hone Claws, that's fine. Easy. Okay, so I won, but I lost my streak last game, so I still have to win 2 more. Okay. Is there a way we could cheat for you? New move, give me a physical move. Arm Thrust, I will take Arm Thrust. That is physical. Let's go. I can't wait to thrust everywhere. Is anyone here in Ultra Ball 1 tier? No. Any Ultra Ballers here? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? 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 Smeargle, hello. Goodbye. If we can search at the same time, maybe in the same lobby. Okay, well, I'll go back to the mines. Enjoy the salt mines. I'll be cheering for you here. Geodude, we'll thrust him. Nice. Are you really in Master Ball, Miyabi, or are you memeing? You never know with Miyabi. They could be memeing. I've learned not to trust anyone, you know? I am, for real, on Jiggity. Yo. That means Addicted to Gaming has been demoted. Addicted to Gaming has been demoted from our #1 Pokemon player to our #2 Pokemon player. Weather Ball. Doesn't kill. Weather Ball. I'm guessing Psychic Noise is in contact, right? No. Give me that boost. New move. Metal Claw. I'm gonna say goodbye Hone Claws, I think, just because we have as one, so we already have set up. Although I don't think Steel is that good of coverage. Oh, unless it's right now. Easy. Oh, Embody Aspect? Don't do that. We missed? 95% accuracy and we miss? That's crazy. Is fighting Brock the cure of bonus gay loneliness? No. Bonus day will always be lonely. I'm so lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. See, he seems tired. On my own. Oh. Yo, Zendaya. Wait, Zendaya? Isn't that an actress? Actor? Are you the real Zendaya from, like, Dune? I loved you in Dune, too. You did a really good job. In Dune 1, you really didn't do much, but in Dune 2, you kind of did a good job, you know? Do you guys think that Zendaya and Tom Holland got married? Or do you think that's just fake news? I don't really keep up with celebrities, so I don't know if it's actually been confirmed or not. But I know people keep saying that they're married, but hasn't been like a confirmation, you know? Why is your mom a mixed attacker? Because we don't need defense or speed, all we need is power. Also, don't talk about my mom. Keep her name out your mouth. I think that everything that people tell me is true nowadays. Well, that's a dangerous way to live, isn't it? Now that there's, like, AI and stuff, I don't believe anything. Nothing I believe. Even if I know something's true, I don't believe myself. Because, like, what if AI is just convincing me it's true? So, yeah, never trust anyone. Never trust anything. If someone looks at you funny, like, don't trust that. Dangerous and fun. I feel like that's a very dangerous way to live, yeah. I don't know about fun. Unless you like, if you have fun with dangerous stuff, I guess. Like, you're an adrenaline junkie. You know what I think is crazy that the adrenaline junkies do? I feel like the craziest thing people do is go cave diving. Because whenever I hear anything about cave diving, it's always about someone dying cave diving. So, like, why do people keep doing it if everyone dies while cave diving, you know? I don't get it. Yo, Lord, welcome in. How you been lately? I feel like I haven't seen you online in a bit. How you been? Oh, you're moving, right? Or are you done moving now? I'm assuming you're done moving now. How was the move? You're in Utah now? Was it Utah? I feel like it was one of the Yeehaw states. You know? The AI is inside your mind. What if I'm AI? What if you are all AI? Like, you could all be AI that Justin made to make me think that people are watching. Also, Gamba's open. If you follow the stream right now, you'll get points. With those points, you can be in the Gamba. With the Gamba points, you can choose what game we play. So do it now. Been good, already moved. It was a solid move. Yeah, Utah. I'm glad it's going well. I hope you're happy in your new location. I like moving. Moving's exciting. I like starting a new chapter, you know? Sometimes I turn on the microwave and just turn my back on it and pretend it's a bomb I'm strapped to. That seems healthy. Does it ever blow up on you? Sometimes I'll turn on the microwave with no food in there just to warm up the house. If I was AI, I had a decent job, I guess. Wait, if I was AI, I had a decent job, I guess. It's gonna be crazy when even AI can't get a job because the new AIs got so good that they replaced the old AI, and the old AI can't get a job, so that they have to go to the unemployment office because they can't get a job because super AI stole AI's job, you know? Throw some foil in there and it can be. I don't know what's going on with this Justin guy I live with, but he's always be putting metal in the microwave. I keep telling him don't put metal in the microwave, but then he puts metal in the microwave, you know? I always think about putting a fork or two in there. It makes electricity. I've seen electrical bolts, you know? Sometimes I'm like sitting there and it's like, damn, electricity. Anyways, are we done the Gamba? Oh my god, that's a lot of points. Justin, just another me for real, for real. I think he's like shorter though, but basically. Movie's gonna start at 10, so I'll leave you guys. Good luck on Brock of the Year. Thank you. It's not the first Brock of the Year. We get here all of the time. That will go.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yo, Dubs. How's it going? Dubs raid. We're playing some Roguemon in here, some Roguemon Split. We're at Brock right now with this cool Statler. I'm Bonus Day. Hello. I stream a lot of Pokemon challenges, stuff, and games, and Pokemon stuff. Today we're doing Roguemon. We also do some Kaizo sometimes, some Slay the Spire. How was your stream? How was the... Oh god, what are you doing right now? I feel like you've beat, like, every game mode, haven't you? What game mode could you possibly have left to beat? How do I do this again? Slash shout out. Can I spell your name right? Everyone make sure to go follow LB Dubs. I think they have Super Emerald. Have been playing Survival. Yeah, Super Emerald. That's what you were doing. Go follow LB Dubs. They've beaten, like, every single Kaizo mode available. Like, if you want to see someone who actually wins, watch them. If you want to see someone who loses a lot, watch me, you know? You get to pick your poison. Thanks for the raid, though. I hope you had a good stream. Yo, Ninja J, welcome in. Ninja J is such a homie. I feel like I see Ninja J all over Twitch, and they're always very friendly, you know? And that's another reason to follow LB Dubs, I guess. I think the Gamba's closed. I think you guys missed it, but once we get to Misty, which will definitely happen for real, you guys can be in that one. Stream was good. I'm glad. I hope you win Super Emerald. I feel like I like Emerald's early game, but I get bored in Emerald's like last half of the game. I mean, that's like the whole IGN thing, like too much water. I don't know. It is pretty fun though. I like the beginning of Emerald because there's a lot of places to pivot, I feel like. And you usually get past the first gym because she's so easy. Although you do die to Bruno a lot, at least you get to get out of the lab every once in a while. Hope you enjoy it. I could do Emerald. I did some Emerald Nat decks for a while, but then I got on a really good run. I almost won, and I died, and I got salty after I died, and I didn't want to play it anymore, so... Now we're fire ready. Also, I have dogs. This is one of my dogs. This is Walnut. As you can see, she is very walnutty. Walnut. Look at here. Look, Walnut. You have to look at the camera. There you go. This is Walnut. She's very small. I have another dog somewhere, but for now, this is Walnut. Couldn't think of another reason not to follow. Look at that. Look at that face. Look at that. The puppy eyes right there. Okay. Let's go beat Brock. Let's do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Also, if you like Super Kaizo, Power Slap just beat early Blaine. Crazy. Burn to bark. Bark, but forced to woof. Hey, you can bark and you can woof if you want to. Don't let society get in your way. If you want to go and bark at people, go on the street and bark at people, you know? Follow your heart. 1 second, I think I have to cough. Sorry, I missed the mute there almost. I think we're good though. I survived. You Toilet, how you doing? Toilet's another good streamer. Toilet streams like variety, they do a lot of stuff. One thing about Toilet is they have a lot of cool emotes. I like the cast form emotes too. I would say if you want to be a cast form fan, I think Roguemon's a good mode to play. Because Cast Form is a really good evolution to get in Roguemon, because it learns moves at really cool levels. What's Cast Form? C or C? Cast Form. Yeah. If you look at Cast Form here, you can get it via evolution, and it learns 3 moves at 20 and 3 moves at 35, which is really cool. So you get, like, all those choices at once to kind of build your moveset. Wither Ball. Jet Punch, I can't type. I'm washed. Well, I'm glad you're nice and clean. That's good. I think being clean is very important, Toilet. Especially for a toilet, you know? I want my toilets to be clean. I'm gonna heal, and then we will Brock. Should I use another potion? 39? What's that, 12? Let me use another potion. Going at max HP. Here we go. I guess this is a good enough boss fight. This is Hyrule Field. Stuffle. We can Psychic Noise you. Also, this is the new Roguemon, so it has all the new abilities and all the new moves. So if you don't know, like, oh, what's as one? What's arm thrust? If you have any questions, let me know, you know? Oh my god, we died. Never mind. If you have any questions, don't let me know, because I'm sad and I don't want to talk. Do we beat Brock? No. No, we don't beat Brock. I really thought that was going all the way, you know? Oh, we were gonna get Porygon too. I love Porygon. Shadow Ball at 23 is cool. Bubble Beam. Damn, we even got cool moves. Ended up with a Miltank. So sad. Should we have run the Dunsparce instead? Dunsparce became Drample and didn't gain any defense. No, we picked the right Mon. We just didn't win with it. I'm sorry, Toilet. But, like, that thing had Stab, Cross Chop, and it got the crit. And it outsped us. Lord. It outsped us, it had Stab, Cross Chop, it didn't miss, and it got the crit. I'm sorry, I can't do anything about those levels of BS, you know? Give me your best Porygon 2 in-game battle cry impression. Let me hear it. 1 second. Where's YouTube? I could have healed after the first Cross Chop, but the first Cross Chop did 20. So if I healed and you assume that it still crit me, it would have done 40 damage anyways, right? And then we'd be in the same spot. Porygon 2 in-game cry. It's not its cry. Porygon 2 cry for 1 minute. How's that? I think that was pretty good. Fresh water, that's pretty cool. Chimchar, Furky, Chimchar, sure. Ooh, a blue flare. I like Stab. We're also limber. I like being limber. How was that, Toilet? I hope that was impressive. Download. You have download? That's cool. Did not do very much. Can blue... I guess I can't poison you, huh? It was decent? Decent? Damn. That is shady. I tried my best, and I, like, gave it everything I could, you know? But, like, I guess what this shows is sometimes your best is just not good enough. And you'll never impress the people you want to impress. New move. Furry attack. I don't know if this Chimchar is good enough, honestly. Only has 13. Maybe if I get a plus nature on this other one. Chimchar 2. Not much better. Also has Limber. Darumaka has Low Kick, Wicked Blow. It's okay. Ponyta. Dazzling Gleam, Astral Barrage. Also has Limber. I guess Chimchar evolves into Ponyta. It says no moves. Phantom Force, Glacial Lance. This is okay. Is there any drawback to this? Inflicts regular damage? No. I feel like this is probably the best, honestly. The Darumaka's okay, too. But it's just like, this is going to evolve sooner, and it has better moves. Also, I feel like neutralizing gas is pretty, like, good, because there's a lot of abilities that can, like, fuck me up, you know? I feel like neutralizing gas makes the game a little boring, almost. But it's pretty good, because it eliminates, like, static, the thing that increases defense, intimidate, all that stuff, you know? Super Potion. Need to give me anything that deals with that? Take Luck Incent here. And take Reroll Chip. Even though that means I'm gonna have to throw out a potion or two. And this is 29. Cool. Yeah, let's go Chimchar. 3 stars. 3 stars, or not Chimchar, what is this for Coco? I clicked the wrong move. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Did matter. I clicked... Oh my god, my controller is drifting. It's not me, guys. Okay, I clicked the right move this time. Damn, everything be a dragon. Okay, I wasted PP there, but it's fine. We'll just find a PP max right now. Flame Plate. That's not a PP max. We do have a max elixir, but I don't really want to use it. Everything's weak to my ice move, but I only have 3 more ice moves. Hydrate with Capri Sun. Now, I don't have Capri Sun. I don't think I have any juice. I can get iced tea. Does iced tea count as juice? I think I'm gonna drop Sharpen. It's just not very good. Crush Up. We missed? Come on. Buddy. Pal, you can't miss. Blood Moon? Oh god. Does Blood Moon still hit me? No, okay. Last time I drank one of those was before the pandemic, but it was 2026. Oh god. Damn. Trying to read that. Do you think that you drinking that before the pandemic caused the pandemic? Like, I don't want to blame you. I'm just asking questions because all I know is toilet came, they drank a Capri Sun, stuff happened, the pandemic happened, and then they got trauma. So the 3 events we know for sure is drinking Capri Sun, pandemic, and trauma. I'm just connecting dots here, but like... Also, I should probably take an ad break. Let me grab this item. Power lens. And I'll go get something to hydrate with. I'll try to find something juice-like. I'm gonna run ads. We'll be back in a couple. For the Raiders, thank you for the Raiders who are sticking around. I appreciate you. I love you. Maybe follow. That's crazy logic. That's my specialty. Specialty? Okay. Yo, Kirion, congratulations on the 80 bonus days. That is almost 2 months worth of bonus days. Now, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. Not sure if you're still here. I could not find any juice to hydrate with, but I found a yogurt. So I'm going to hydrate with the yogurt, okay? I hope that satisfies your hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. It's not very liquidy. It's kind of hard to hydrate with, but I'm gonna keep trying. Am I hydrated now? Frozen Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? Every time Frozen Wolf comes in, I see the 2005 and I feel old. Because I'm like, I remember that year. Not that I don't want you to come in here, I just always see it on like 2005. But that is strike 2 Frozen Wolf. Another tardy. You're 15 hours late. How is that acceptable? If you are late for another shower, we're gonna have to put 3 Pidgeys on your head. I don't know what that means or how to do that, but we're gonna do it. One day I will have 50 bonus days. You're gonna be so rich on that day. You can trade them in for like a paperclip or something. I fought you. Oh, I also showered today. Carry on. You are also late. You know, just because you have a bird in your house, Carry on, I'll let you slide this time. But don't let it happen again. Brother, you weren't live when I got it. That seems like an excuse, you know? You should have just pinged me, told me to go live, so I could go live, and then you could say that you're gonna take a shower, and then I could end stream right away. Also, I feel like I'm now obliged to finish the rest of this yogurt. But it's very hard to do without a spoon and with a beard. I better not have a bird in my house. I put that outside weeks ago. Maybe it found its way back in. I hear birds are one of the smartest creatures on the planet. You own a bird? Okay, you get a free pass. For earning a bird, I will remove 2 strikes. Disclaimer, this was not a pet bird in my house. Yeah, it was a different kind of bird. It was an intruder type of bird. I'm sure it was cute, though. Stab, Fire Punch? That's crazy. Do we drop Weather Ball? We have neutralizing gas, so Weather Ball's always just going to be Weather Ball. It is nice to have a special move, though, because our special attack isn't terrible. But I don't think it's as good as any of our other moves. I'm going to drop Weather Ball. It was a possible pet bird. No, unfortunately it wasn't. It didn't make it that far into the journey of being a pet bird. What kind of bird do you have, Frozen Wolf, though? Is it like one of those like fancy tropical birds with like... Can your bird speak? I hope your bird can talk. Can your bird talk? Tell me it can talk. We tried that in the past. It doesn't go well. I feel like even if you get a cage for the bird, the cats are smart enough to, like, open the cage. I feel like cats are too smart for their own good. I have discovered volunteer birds and released them before my cats could get to them, but this one was not so lucky. My dogs, whenever my dogs are walking and they see like a geese or they see a crow, they always want to fight the geese or fight the crow. And I'm like, Peanut, you're not going to win this fight, Peanut. But Peanut always pulls toward the bird like, come on, you gotta let me try, Dad. You You gotta let me try to fight it. And I'm like, no, you're not gonna win. Okay, we're gonna evolve. I'm hoping we get... I'm gonna hope for a Charmeleon. That's my guess. When I was a kid, my dad tried to keep pet birds. He hung the cage from a rafter in the middle of the living room. Friends, the cat still won. Oh god. I can only imagine the sight when you guys got home. Hope I get to level 17 from this Boonsley. Aw, too bad. For Coco is evolving. Ah, boo. That's a quad weakness. Boo. I think it evolves pretty late too, doesn't it? She's a blue-gray squawker, and yes, she can talk, but rather scream in competition of whatever household appliance is going on. So, basically what you're saying is a blue-gray quacker is a husky. It's like the husky of the bird family. Blue-gray quacker. Yeah, that looks like a husky to me. Whenever I see, like, pet birds, I always think of Jaden Animations. Because Jaden Animations always be talking about her birds. It's pretty cute, though. I like the blue color. I'm a big fan of blue. We got a charcoal. She has to be the loudest thing in the house. Oh my god, I have a husband like that. Okay, we got 9 to HP, only 3 to attack, that's annoying. 7 to defense, 8 to special defense, 3 to speed. Not the best Evo, but... at least we evolve again, I guess. I don't know. The quad weakness is very scary. So we'll see. We'll see. He is a tank behind me, though. I guess if we one-shot everything, it should be fine. And we do have a lot of HP, so that's something. I thought that was a full restore for a second. I'm like, ooh, a full restore? Amazing. No. I think Lace the Lance is still my strongest move. Damn, it lived that. Could have thick fat, I guess. Oh no, it shouldn't have thick fat because I have neutralizing gas. So I'm neutralizing everything with my gas. Well, surely there aren't any rock or what, ground? Yeah, surely there aren't any rock or ground moves in the game, right? Probably not a thing. I don't want to evolve into a rock type either. This is so tragic. We don't even learn a lot of moves either. There's like no benefit for being this thing. And we missed another cross chop. I should have just fire punched, honestly. Bop. Oh god, you're a fire ground type, I'm a rock fire type. We're both awful typing. Plasma Fist, that's fine. Oh, you didn't oh, wait, you can't have download. I was gonna say you don't have download anymore, but I neutralized my gas, so you can't do that. Nice. I feel like neutralizing gas makes the game very boring. Okay, well, we got another Brock attempt. Not quite back-to-back, but within the same hour, which is good. Okay, do we beat Brock? Are water and ground moves a real thing? The choice up to you. You got 2 minutes on the clock. Good luck. Do we have a believer or do we have a doubter? Let's see. We have a doubter. We need a believer currently. We only have someone doubting. So, does anyone out there want to believe? I guess David is usually our believer, but currently David is at the movies, so that makes it pretty hard to believe when you're watching a movie. We have a believer. Let's go. We did it. You got another 20 seconds on the Gamba if you want to participate. The charcoal is spitting fire. What movie is he watching? The Mummy. I'm not sure if it's a new Mummy or if it's an old Mummy, but some kind of mummy. Ooh, Justin edited another short for us. Let's take a look. Let's take a look-see. Let's grab this. Stop. Oh, this is during Christmas. Yours is so bad, even compared to the one that's messed up. I was right that Giratina has yellow wings. I hear something playing. I was right that it's body. Stop it. Okay, let me show you the short that Justin edited. Here's the new short with me wearing Christmas horns. Reindeer horns, I think it's the name.
Hey, Daddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
Okay.
This man had Mind Reader, Stab, Super Effective Thunder, and we lived. Ooh, that was a close one.
It is what it is.
He has no spa. Holy shit. Did anyone just see that?
Thunder, what the? Hey, Daddy.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We live. But, can we live again is the question. Sorry, I'm just liking it quickly in it. Gotta engage with my own stuff a little bit. Thank you, Justin. Okay, let's go. That was a very old clip, though. That was from, like, 5 months ago. I'm not sure what version of the Mummy it is, too, Kyrion. They didn't really specify, they just said it was the Mummy. And I think there's several mummies. So I'm not really sure. Fire punch. A Vine Whip. Ooh. And why not? We can Shadow Force. Easy. And we get to move next level. I feel like Power Gem would be a good move for us. Something special that stab. I know there's a new one, and I don't think any of the older ones are in theaters right now, so it's probably that one. I don't think any Mummy beats Brendan Fraser, but I'm biased. Isn't Tom Cruise in it or something, too? Or is that a different one? Cross chop! We missed! Stop missing your cross chops! Oh my god. Do you have a way to heal confusion? The fact that we've tried to cross chop like twice, and both times we miss and then we get confused is crazy. That one's new, but still old. Okay. It's crazy they keep remaking the same movie. Like, why can't people have, like, original ideas, you know? Ow. You're gonna recharge, right? Like, I don't want to continuously see the same movie forever. I want something new. Something exciting. Did not kill. That's annoying. The one that lurks in bonus day stream on Wednesday, April 29th, 2026. Ha, you didn't use the redeem. Haha. Got ya. Nuzzle. What is Nuzzle? Yo, with Speary Mucus, I hope you're having a fun stream tonight. I hope it's going well. No, it always paralyzes. I don't know if that's worth it. We have pretty strong moves right now. I'm gonna say no. I hope you get on a run today. Ooh, a Blissey. I hope you catch the Blissey. Okay, 4 Mon left. 4 Mons left. Here we go. Blaze Lynch. What is Baneful Bunker? Is that like protect? Okay. Does not kill. You're gonna bounce. I'm gonna Shadow Force then. To dodge your bounce. Bop. Haha, I'm smarter than you, Quillfish. I am smarter than a Quillfish. Quillfish is here, I'm up here. Let's lance this. Bam. 2 Pokemon left. 2. Weeping Bell. Let's bop. 1 Pokemon. 1 between us and glory. Rufflet, we have 1 more Lance for you. 120 move with no drawbacks is pretty good, guys. We did it. We did it, Joe. Redemption. I hope you got your points back, Lord. If you can guess the TM that we get from Brock, which is very unlikely, it's like a 1 in 900 chance, I will gift you a sub to your favorite channel, and I'll even throw in VIP, maybe. So get your guesses in now. Where is it? Do we beat Brock? Yes, we do. I wanna run. Spark. Kirion has already got the guessing game right twice. They are our guessing game expert. You felt it then. Redemption, or repetition, not redemption. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta blow my nose. Be right back. I'm gonna go blow. Sorry, I just need to blow. Oh, it's so blow. Oh, you did that. Thank you. Yeah, whatever you said, that sounds right. Well, that feels like. Bye. Sorry, I'm back. Did we get more guesses in? I saw Spark before, and I saw Redemption. I bet there is a move called Redemption. It seems like something that would be a move. Redemption. Take this with you. TM39 Rock Wrecker. That's stab. I guess maybe over cross chop? I think it has recoil though, doesn't it? We get a cap increase. We get the gym TM. Oh, it has to recharge. I don't love recharge. But it's a pretty good finisher. And if we ever get Remodeler, it could be good. I'm gonna take it over cross chop. Leo has this new thing where he brings me cat toys like it's a mouse he just killed, and it's so cute. It would be a lot less cute if it was an actual mouse he just killed with a cat toy. Super cute. It would be a lot less cute if it was actually a mouse he killed, but with cat toys. Super cute, yeah. So it's funny. I guess it's kind of similar. One thing Walnut will do is when we're gonna take Walnut on a walk, she sees that we're gonna go to the door and put on her harness, and she runs back into the living room, brings me a toy, and sets it down in front of me, like she's paying for the walk, you know? She's like, oh, you're gonna take me on a walk? Here, let me give you payment for that. We also get a prize. Potion reroll chip, potion investment, HP cap. I'm gonna reroll and see what I get. Vitamins, potion, luck incent, or choose to. I feel like this is already a pretty greedy mon. I'm gonna choose to. Oh, I have to shop too. Nothing I can really shop though. This is 50, so it's 90, so I can't even get another super potion. We're just done there. Cool. Yeah, it's super cute. And she always gets so happy when she finds a toy to bring back, you know? Okay, we will name this after our raid of the day. This is going to be LB Dubs. LB. I'm not gonna do the underscore though. Sorry, the underscore is just way too much work. Cool. Where are curses this time? We are cursed. Mount Moon, Route 8, Silphco, Pokemon Mansion, Victory Road. Not great curses, because like Mount Moon, Silphco, and Victory Road are the 3 routes that you can get an extra reward on if you full clear it. And we're cursed on all 3. That's rough. But we still gotta try our hardest to win. Because we are a Pokemon champion, and Pokemon champions try to win. Well, did you get Master Ball addicted? I hope you got Master Ball. Show me your Master Ball. I lost and won a lot, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But in the end... Won my last two, but still a few more games. Ah, too bad. Gonna go take a shower. Have a good shower. I hope you remember to get clean. I don't know what that means. Hope you get clean. I guess it's not really a memory thing. Bonus day, you can't just ask people to show you their Master Balls. No, I'm a streamer. It's okay. Guys, don't worry. You can show me. I'm okay to show. Phantom Force. So 34 is basically when you're entering Misty's gym at the end of that route, you should be 34. So in order to get to Evo, we have to successfully beat this route, beat Mount Moon, beat our rival, and then beat the next route without seeing a water or a ground move. If we can do all that, it's possible. Ooh, a fire gem, yes. Give me the fire gem. Let's fight these guys in case we have to use the fire gem. Drifloom. We Rock Wrecker. Easy. I feel like Rock Wrecker's animation is a little, like, relaxed for how strong it is. Like, I don't know, that animation wasn't really giving me 150 power, you know? It was giving me, like, 80 power. Krogunk. Let's lance you. Damn, this song is intense for this route. I'm gonna go to some chiller music here. We need to chill out a little bit. We ain't crushing bosses in here, you know? Glacial Lance. I also could have Rock Wreckered that, I guess. Hello. The other strong trainer. Sneasel. Oh, nice. We can Rock Wrecker this. I don't think anything should live that. Super effective plus stab. It would have to be, like, giga thick to survive. And it can't even have sturdy because we have neutralizing gas. So our neutralizing gas would neutralize their sturdy. Phantom Force. Ooh, that is quad effective. That's scary. We know to nuke that thing next time. Hello at Dogs and Justin.
You saw the short?
Yeah, I engaged with it, and oh, I pinned it. Where's the pin go? Thank you.
Hey, I have a question. Can you mute?
Oh, you want me to mute? 1 second. Hi, I'm back. Who else? Have I fought you? No. 2 more trainers on this route. We are like 2 routes basically away from evolving. Let's lance this. It lives. I don't like when stuff lives. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. I'm like, oh, let me finish it off with, Let me finish it off with Phantom Force. It's a normal type. Sometimes my fingers move faster than my brain, and it's a real problem. Because my fingers were like, oh, this is a great idea. We'll just lance this. Or we'll just Phantom Force this. No. It is non-effective. And last trainer on this route. I really don't want to use the Fire Gem if I don't have to, but we'll see. Nice. Still got the Fire Gem. And that brings us up to 25. Oh, I forgot you had another Pokemon. Okay, you missed. Good. Oh, well, we have to use the Fire Gem. Too bad, but at least it's for a lot of XP. Misplay by me, but even for... I guess I could have found him for force the other Pokemon, but it's whatever. Let's go see what our curse is. I did not mean to do that. We got one more item we can get, though. Be nice if it was a full heal. We can't get burnt, really. But we, in theory, could get poisoned. Or parried. Fresh water. I'll take another good heal. Okay. Hello, James. Give me my Magikarp. I like to keep my Magikarp simple. I usually just name it HM, you know? Nothing too fancy. Downsize. If the segment is not full cleared, all future prize spins only have 2 options. Well, we'll just have to full clear it then, won't we? Oh, I guess I don't need to fight the strong trainer first. I don't have the Fire Gym anymore. Fire Punch. Damn, we really mess up bug types with Fire and Rock Stab. I mostly just Fire Punch everything, I think. Let's get to 27. And then we'll pick up items. And hopefully we'll find a rare candy that will get us closer to our goal. Divorce. Come on, Dubs, you got this. You can win. I wonder if this water is still hot. Yeah, it kind of is. Get some more tea brewing. Barboached. I keep slipping down in my chair. Like, look, you can barely even see me anymore. I'm just ahead. I really need to get a chair that's not leather so I don't slip out of it. As comfy as this chair is. I have had this chair for a while, though, I think. Bonsley. Give the last Pokemon. I can Rock Wrecker. Bop. There's 26. Oh god, we gained so much HP there. Our HP stat is way too high. Wait, bonus runs? I feel like calling me Runs Day makes it sound like I shit my pet. I mean, I don't know about Runs Day. He's on a run. This is rare. See, Niedric, this is an accident. We're running a Pokemon with a quad weakness. So because we have multiple quad weaknesses, this isn't going to last very long. This is like an anomaly. Don't worry. We are currently experiencing a technical glitch. Please stand by while we work on it. Hope you're having a great day, though. How is Australia? How is the store? What's the drama happening today? Any drama with your coworkers? Any new books? I feel like you come in here and you say, like, I spent, and then your ridiculous number on books. Justin told me. How dare Justin tell lies about me? I would never do anything like that. I do have stories to tell, but I can't tell them on stream, you know? They're too sus. I did buy new books. A lot. Oh god. Niedric, no. We're trying to pay off your credit card debt. Stop buying books. Niedric. Oh, lots of drama, not lots of money. Okay. Good, that was a close one. Apparently one of my coworkers... I'm getting a picture. Okay, it's fine, I think. Sorry, I was reading. Apparently one of my coworkers thinks I'm flirting with the girl that previously said previously said to have slept with me. So back to that drama. Wow. Classic Niedric, apparently. Always flirting with everyone. See, I thought Niedric just flirted with me, but apparently it's every girl. Crazy. Also money. Niedric, no. New move. Circle throw. Is that good? Knocks foe away to switch it out or end while battle. It's 90 accuracy though. No thanks.
I go.
I'm just hot. What can I say? True. That's why the girls are all over you. Hi, welcome back. How was the walk?
It was good, but she didn't poop.
Hmm.
So I'm kind of disappointed.
Did you walk for like 10,000 miles?
No, I did walk around her favorite poop spots.
Oh. And I will walk 1,000 miles, and I will walk 1,000 more, just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles and at the door. Na 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 na. Whenever I hear that song, I think about Terry Fox, which might not mean stuff to Americans because they might not know who that is. But that's what I always think about. Ooh, a full heal. That's exactly what we needed. Thank you, game. Silk scarf. Yo, cheese buh. Look him in. Shouldn't you be finishing your Clearzo seeds? What are you doing? Why are you not Clearzoing right now? Today is the last day to finish your homework. Also, congratulations on recovering your Twitch account. I'm glad you're back. I missed you. It was dark times when you were gone, but now that you're back, everything can be okay again. Tonight? Okay, good. Another modcast, maybe? Is it time for more modcasting? And that's the question. What type of cheese is cheese butt? I always assumed, like, a nice, like, Parmesan. You know those, like, giant wheels of Parmesan you can buy that are, like, hundreds of dollars? I think, like, one of those, probably. You think cheddar? Oh. I feel like cheddar's pretty cheap, though. And I feel like, when Cheeseba plays Fire Red, they have their own custom spray, and that doesn't really give me cheap vibes, you know? That gives me, like, rich kid vibes. Also, they wear, like, a nice jacket on their model. Exactly. Damn, the shade. Are you gonna take that, Cheese? Are you gonna take that shade? Go ahead, make fun of his mom or something like that. Throw some shade right back. Cyclist Robin with a Wimpod. I don't want to rock throw because you have another Pokemon and a Fire Punch. I might have to look out. He's extra sharp. Extra sharp. Quite the monster. Oh, those are some great puns. Mods, I'm gonna need you to take Niedric out back, take some tweezers, and pull the mitochondria out of every one of his cells. You're gonna have to be very careful with those tweezers, but I know you can do it. Falling into debris. Falling in the deep. Hi, welcome back, Justin.
Thank you.
What's your favorite type of cheese?
Ooh. American cheese.
Oh, really? Oh, interesting.
Why is that interesting?
I don't know.
Is that the most...
It's not what I expected.
Not what you expected? Really?
Yeah.
What would you have expected?
I don't know. Something fancy.
Oh.
Bye. Nice guy. Wait, is that the powerhouse of the cell? It is the powerhouse of the cell. We're removing the power. Because if you destroy the power, you destroy the very fabric of the thing. This is a tip. If you're ever the leader of a country and you go to war, always go after power plants first. Take out nuclear power, solar power, coal generating, any kind of power you can. Now, you might say, bonus day, isn't that against the Geneva Conventions? Nah, it's fine. Geneva, you know? Follow your heart. Typical Canadian behavior. Hey, we know a thing or two because we've done a thing or two, you know? You don't win if you follow the rules. Everybody likes to pretend they're going to follow the rules, but at the end of the day, you go for the win. You go for the jugular. Leave no survivors, you know? Take no prisoners. We're going to be a little tight on PP here. We might have to use some Shadow Forces, but I don't really want to use my Ghost Gem. I kind of want to save the Ghost Gem for the rival. I should go fight the stronger trainer now, though. Before it's too late. Hopefully I can Fire Punch whatever she has. Or Glacial Lens. Oh nice, I can Lance this. It's a birdie type. Easy. I think we might hit 29 perfectly here. Hello. Luxio. Easy. I'm gonna try to Fire Punch. I want to try to save Phantom Force with Ghost Gem. Didn't kill. Flip turn. Oh god, did we just die for that? Oh, you have no attack. Good, good. Easy. Aren't you so happy to not have to worry about Flash Fire? See, that's what I was saying though. Like, obviously neutralizing gas is a great ability. I don't need to worry about static, poison point, Flash Fire, like, any of that stuff, right? But at the same time, like, it's kind of boring in a way. Like, I feel like no matter what I do, like, everything's gonna be fine, kind of, because, like, I don't have to worry about, like, levitate. I don't have to worry about, like, speed boost, or, like, you know, there's so much I don't have to worry about. I feel like, in a way, this ability just kind of makes the game boring. Because I could still die to a super strong move, but, like, there's so much that, like, is removed from the game, you know? Because it basically just removes the concept of abilities from the game. Yeah, no. It's a good ability, though. I'm just, like, bored almost from it. What do we take here? I know choose 2 with reroll chip is very, very strong. But getting to Evo and getting out of this quad weakness, I think, is stronger. So I'm going to take the rare candy. Just because it was, like, maximum value for the rare candy. Cool, let's go fight our rival. We have a Ghost Gem to power up our Phantom Force if we need to. We will heal, though, to get our PPs back. And let's see what Kyrion has. A Yo bonus. You're still struggling back here? Elite Trainer Kyrion would like to battle with a Swadloon. Okay, that is a Fire Punch target if I've ever seen a Fire Punch target. It goes down as soon as it came out. Sligoo, I hate Sligoo. Damn, do I Phantom Force here? How does Ghost Gem work? When the user uses a damaging ghost move, the move has 1.3 power and this item is consumed. So what's 90 times 130, whatever, times 1.30? So Glacial Lens is stronger, so we do that. Bop. It lives. It has Mud Bomb. Okay, it's fine. It has no spa. Everything's fine, guys. It is pretty strong, though. Pretty defensive. Okay, well, we've been hit by 2 quad effective moves so far. Drowsy. Let's nuke Drowsy. Hydro Pump? Oh god. Scary. Goodbye, Drowsy. And you have your Numo. Rock Wrecker? Is that gonna kill? It does. Nice. And rival down. We did it, guys. Let's go. We are closer to our Evo than ever before. Kyrion down. We've beat Kyrion now 3 times. I'll get him next time. Not if we die before that. Ha. Not if I lose to Misty, you won't. That brings us to the event of the evening. Ooh, the daily horoscope for Kyrion M Games. I don't care. Call me an infant then. Okay. That obviously means something. Because every horoscope means something, right? There can't just be a horoscope that means nothing. Everything means something and something means everything, right? What does that mean, though? I think that means that Kyrion Games is currently underestimated because of their age. People are like, oh, you're too young to do this. Or you're too inexperienced to do this. But really, their age is not a determining factor, you know? And they don't care if you try to underestimate them for their age. They're going to accomplish it anyways. That's what it means. We're going to fire punch everything. Ah! Sorry, I accidentally leaned on my button. Everything's fine, though. I kind of scared the dog. The dog ran away. I'm now dogless. Thank you, comma, bonus day. You're welcome. I feel like I could be one of those people who does, like, tarot card readings and, like, palm readings and, like, tea leaf readings. Like, I feel like I could do all those things. But I don't have any tarot cards, so, you know. I guess we'll never know for sure. Yo, Daydon, hey Dawn. Was really funny. Last time I was in Daydon's stream, they said their name wrong. I thought it was funny anyways. How is life going? How's your week? How is the lab this week? Did anything blow up in the lab? I feel like I could do that same kind of wave. You just have to, like, overextend, you know? We're doing some Roguemon. We're on a run with this Carkle named LB Dubs. Because LB Dubs rated us. So if you're not already following LB Dubs, make sure you follow. Nurse Anne with a Meowth. This is Steel type. We fire punch. Beyond Mask, Phantom Force, Lurking and Driving. Have a good drive. Drive safe. Now, I don't have a drive safe emote, so I'm going to tuck you, but don't actually sleep, okay? Guys, I'm gonna say it. I'm against falling asleep while you drive, okay? Don't do that. Number 3. There's 16 trainers we have to beat here. We got level 31. I don't think we'll get the 35 move, but you never know. There's not many trainers on this route with a lot of Pokemon. That's why I say that, you know? Most trainers on this route only have, like, between 1 and 3. To get like 2 levels in one battle, they usually have to have like 6 Pokemon, and you have to be close to the first level. Withdraw, that's a little annoying.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yo, is that the man, the myth, the legend? Roguemon 5-time winner, question mark? Relner? How is it going? How was Ghost all day? Everyone, make sure you go out and you follow Relner.
Please clap.
They play a lot of Roguemon. They play a lot of Slay the Spire. They were doing Ghost types all day. And that's pretty cool. Sometimes they even do Bug types all day. So go check them out. Hit the follow button right at the top of your screen. I'll wait. For anyone else, I am bonus day for all the raiders. Hi. We're doing some Roguemon Split 2. Same game mode as Relner. Same fun. We have a cool Carkle right now named LB Dubs. With double stab and neutralizing gas. We stream here on Twitch and on YouTube every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. And I have 2 dogs, as you can see from the dog bed with the dogs. This is my dog. You might say it looks different than Holmes. Oh, there it is. There's Peanut. Okay, now it doesn't look too different from Holmes. Hi, Peanut. Thank you for coming to the dog bed. Welcome in, that guy, this guy, that guy, hi. What a fun name. This guy, that guy, hi. This guy, that guy, hi. This guy, guy. Come in. We got a really nice Cofagrigus post Erica. Ooh. I feel like Cofagrigus has a deceptively low BST. Like, whenever I see it, I feel like it should be like 550 BST, but I think it's only like 489. I hope you win. We're getting pretty close to Evo, you know? We need like 2 more levels, basically. So I think we can do it. And then hopefully we won't have a quad weakness anymore. Yo, Hunter Robinson, welcome in too. Another great streamer. Hunter Robinson was doing, I think, Super Kaizo today. I think they were lab gene though a lot of the day. But one cool thing about Hunter Robinson, and I don't think I can shout out yet, Hunter Robinson is going to get partner this week, I think. So if you want to watch a new partner streamer, check them out. I won my A1 Classic Ghost run with Cofagrigus, so I'm hoping I can get my first split win with it too. It's funny how that happens, right? How it just seems like you're lucky with certain Pokemon. The one that I'm lucky with that's kind of random is, you know that steering wheel that's like a ghost grass type? Whenever I get that thing, it always does really well. That's like my lucky Pokemon. It does only have 38 special defense at 56. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of low. Maybe you'll get, what's it called? What's the one that gives you defense? That reward. Maybe you'll get that. I was like, why the heck is it only... Yeah, I know, right? Because I think it was competitively viable when it first came out, too, right? One Quagsire. Yoa. 1892 F God. The Quagsire is here with Relner. Yo, Hopeless Beta. Vlog when? Vlog whenever Justin finishes editing the vlog. I can only go as fast as Justin goes. Nah, it's still in progress. I think if it's going to be like 1 week or 2 week, well, I feel like you have the viewership for it, so I don't see why they would deny it, but I hope it doesn't take that long. Because I feel like you stream like almost every day and you're always averaging like 100 viewers, so I don't think it's going to be an if. I'm confident for you. Dilumise, yeah, that's it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Overplaying would be good. After 2 turns, it would have decent spa. Yeah, I don't think you can get that until late game, though, is the only thing, right? Yo. Oh my god, I'm gonna try to... I tried to say your name, and then I couldn't say the first word because it couldn't come to mind, so I stopped. Thank you for the raid, Paprika. I like paprika. I feel like paprika is a spice that's not used very much, but it's good. What were you up to today? I hope you had a good stream. Were you playing Roguemon? We're playing Roguemon. I don't know if my shout out is done cooldown. Let me see.
Please clap.
It is! Everyone go follow Paprika. Paprika is underrated. They were doing Pokemon Crystal and Ruby Sapphire lately. So I'm guessing they're playing some type of Pokemon. We're playing some Pokemon here too. We're playing Pokemon Fire Red, but it's kind of like... It's not quite a ROM hack. It's more of like a challenge mode of Pokemon Fire Red. Basically, it's Pokemon Fire Red, but it has all the Pokemon in it. It has all the new moves in it. It has all the new abilities in it. And then it is also kind of like a roguelike challenge in that we are only running one Pokemon. If it dies, we have to reset. We get rewards in certain points of the game. We're limited in how many heals we can have. And some routes are cursed, which make them harder, you know? I see you, Hopeless Beta. Sorry, I'm just responding to other people. When will you upload India vlog? Again, as soon as Justin finishes editing it. It is filmed, and it's been filmed for a while, Beta. Hope you're well, though. I'm sorry for the delay. What is that thing behind you? So there's a Gengar here. It's like a little Gengar light. I think I should have put it a little bit higher, though, because it kind of makes it look like I have, like, a ponytail. Welcome in, Birds for Life. Polished Crystal Nuzlocke. I like Crystal. Crystal was one of the first Pokemon games I ever played. I got it from my neighbor, and I played it, so... Crystal will always have, like, a place in my heart, you know? It's a good one. It's kind of like Kaizo Ironmon. So it uses the same tracker as Kaizo Ironmon. It does the same thing in that you can only use one Pokemon, but instead of trying to start off with the strongest Pokemon possible, you start off as a baby and you progress through the game. So the first part of the game is everything's a baby, you're a baby. Then everything's a mid-stage, you're a mid-stage. And then everything's like a god and you're a god, you know? So I know at one point people tried to make like baby Kaizo Ironmon. It's kind of like building on that almost a little bit, you know? It's really fun. If you go ! Roguemon, it should bring up a link to where you can find it. It's also at roguemon.gg. Roguemon.gg. It's made by Crosswords, if you've ever heard of them. Yeah. I have to check out Polished Crystal, though. I know Crystal, I know Nuzlocke. I don't know what's polished in it, though. Of course, I'm sure you can polish a lot of stuff in Crystal, you know? Well, I guess Heart Gold Soul Silver is basically like a polished crystal, but, you know, I'm sure there's differences. You saw a ghost. I really hope my house isn't haunted. That'd be a bummer. I feel like if my house was haunted, my dogs would, like, defend me, you know? Because they would probably bark more because they'd be barking at the ghost, you know? Just a ROM hack of Crystal makes the game more difficult. Ah, okay. I like it. I like a challenge. That's why I like Kaizo Ironmon, you know? You gotta give yourself the challenge. Bro, Momo is low-key right behind you. I like Momos. Momos are good. You know, especially when they have a nice, like, spicy dip, you know? Apart from your husband's channel, did you vlog yourself in India or not? In which channel can you see your... So you can see it in his channel, Hopeless Beta. He's actually right up there, right? Justin? So he has his on his channel. But then I will have one on my channel eventually, Hopeless Beta. I just haven't edited it yet. No, I don't know if you have sound, not edited yet, so I'll type it in chat. But good question. I'm sorry. Sorry for the delay. I know you've asked a couple times. What if the dogs are the ghosts? I feel like if they were ghost dogs, my dogs would bark a little bit more because my dogs would see the other dogs and bark. So I feel like that would just make for more alerting of the ghost, you know? I don't want to Rock Wrecker because you have another Pokemon. I'm going to Phantom Force. We are getting closer and closer. 33. We need one more level. One more level. I got a notification on Twitch. What's that? Oh, my gift sub expired to someone. It's always sad when you have a gift sub of, like, cool emotes, and then that gift sub expires and you don't have the cool emotes anymore, you know? For Twitch, anyways. Phantom Force. What are you gonna do? You're gonna Focus Punch. Well, you can't punch me if I'm not there, right? Nice. Easy. Flaffy. Could I Fire Punch you, I guess? Ads are coming. I've used all my snoozes. So, first, what had happened was... there's still one more Pokemon. I don't want to Rock Wrecker here. I'm gonna Phantom Force. So what happened is Relner raided, and at that point I was already close to running ads, but I'm like, okay, the raiders just got here. I better, like, snooze my ads. So I used a snooze, and then Paprika raided, so I'm like, oh no, new raiders, I gotta use my snooze. So I snoozed them, and now I'm out of snoozes, so I'm gonna have to run ads in a minute here. Also, I never said it really, but welcome in Enchilada and Izzle. Hope you're doing well. I like enchiladas. Oh my god, I used the wrong move there. Should be fine. My grandma's from Mexico City, so I grew up eating a lot of, like, Mexican food. And, like, Spanish food and, like, you know? So enchiladas I could go for. I know what you mean about gift subs. I don't mind. I don't want mine to run out. I know, right? It's so sad. It's like, no. Just a little bit longer. Guys, we're going to have to run ads here. I'm going to start a prediction during ads if you want to follow and be a part of it, just for something to do. Do we Evo into a rock type or a fire type? So our Evo is randomized, but our typing cannot change. So I'll show you the Evo options here if you don't get hit with the ads. But we have like 7 pages worth of Evos. It's either going to be, we're either going to keep our fire type or keep our rock type. My question to you is, which one do we keep? There's a small chance we keep both typings, but if that's the case, I guess I'll delete this. Get your bonus bucks in. And that's a good time for me to go blow my nose too, so I'm gonna be back in half a second. Not even a full. Hi guys, sorry I lied to you. I also went to the bathroom. I know I said I was just gonna blow my nose. That was a lie. I'm sorry to deceive everyone like that, and I apologize. What happened while I was gone? Oh my god, this is a gigantic gamba. I've never seen a gamba this big before. All in from Niedric? Damn. Damn.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
I did go by myself. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have brought everyone with me. Yo, Popular Pine, welcome in. How was the buffet? By the way, bonus day, just because one of your chatters is named Enchilada doesn't mean you can eat them. I can eat whoever I want to eat, god damn it. If I want to eat you, I'm gonna eat you. Relner's donating points. I'd rather you donate pints, but oh well. I feel like Niedric and Relner live close enough where they could actually meet up and go for drinks, you know? Nah, Niedric be put here to hex your runs means it's definitely going to be a promo pass. Hey, at least we'd have good facial hair then. Well, I'm going to dip out and stop neglecting my sleep schedule. But it's good meeting you. I'll be around. Good luck with your run. Thank you. I hope you can fix your sleep schedule. Ever make sure to follow Paprika if you didn't already. I can eat whoever I want to, god damn it. It's true. I stand by that one. I think Relner is on the other side of the state for me. It's still the same state, right? How big can a state possibly be? Right? Right. Okay, let's see what Evo we get. I'm nowhere near Australia. Isn't Australia beside California, though? Don't they share a border? I could draw this out for you guys if you guys are confused. Oh my god, I don't really want to use a recharge turn. Fire punch. Okay. Grudge. That's annoying. Do something else. Relner, you're East Coastist? No, yeah. Relner is in the East Coast. You can dox that yourself, it's fine. I'm fine with it. I actually know where, like, most people in the chat live. Well, I guess there's probably, like, 18 lurkers out there. I'm not sure if I know where the 18 lurkers live. Everyone else, though, I know where you live. Okay, let's see what our Evo... Oh, wait, one more Pokemon. Okay, let's see what our Evo is. What am I calling? You know, I have not had an evolution for a while. I'm going to go for Flareon. I'm thinking we're going to get a Flareon. Okay, but why are you interested in knowing where we live? Just in case. Come on, Flareon. Keep, stab, fire punch. Keep, stab, fire punch. Keep, stab, fire punch. Come on, everyone now. Keep, stab, fire punch. Steep, diab, fire punch. Eep, op, adidach. Oh my, what? Okay, we're gonna have to ban Relner for that, right? You don't know where Kyrion lives? I wrote a song about where Kyrion lives. I literally wrote an entire song about Kyrion's location. We at least have good facial hair, guys. We have good facial hair. We got Probopass. Probopass wants to learn Quick Attack. No thanks. Confuse Ray? No thanks. I almost feel like I should gift a sub for getting that right. Oh my god, we're a glass cannon now. All attack and all spa. Like, I wanted those points anyways. I can't believe Niedric not only called... Or, I can't believe... Sorry, Relner. I can't believe Relner not only called the type in Rock type, but also called the exact evolution. Do we Evo Fire or Rock? We Evo Rock. 50,000 points. Damn. That's a lot of points. Great job, Relner. If it was an Evo I was happy with, I feel like I would reward you somehow for guessing it right. But since it's an Evo that I'm not happy about, I feel reluctant to reward you. You know? No offense or anything, but you know, them's the breaks. What stars are we? We're a 5-star though, that's pretty good. Now, we are a little weak to fighting and ground, but I'm sure there's no fighting and ground moves in the game, right? As far as probo passes go, it's half decent. See, I think a mon that you don't want to be a glass cannon is something with 2 quad weaknesses. 2 quad weaknesses seem like a bad Pokemon to be quad weak, you know? Now, people were asking, where's Australia? Which is a fair question. So, if you had America here, this is America, right? So, everyone knows the main states, right? There's Texas. There's Florida. Reward this? I wish I could. It's a nice dumper. There's California. I'm just gonna put Cali. And, is there any other states that everyone knows, or are those the main 3? I think those are like the main 3 everyone knows, right? So for everyone asking, where's Australia? Australia is right here. And that is where Niedric is. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. New York? Oh yeah, New York. New York's a very strange one, right? Because there's like Buffalo right here, right? And when they made New York State, they really wanted to include Buffalo. So New York State looks like this. And that's New York. You forgot Curion State? Again, there's an entire song for that popular pine. Country roads, take me home to a place I belong. South Dakota, country mama, take me home. Country roads. The U in Australia stands for Utah. No, it stands for USA. USA. You know? Obviously. Okay, we should get back to Pokemoning. We still have a route to clear. Remember, we can't see any fighting or ground moves. Those don't exist. I'm gonna send you a spiff of that song. Are you gonna record the spiff right now? I'm so sad we lost Stab Fire Punch. Like, we gained a lot of attack, but at what cost, you know? At what cost? Also, I don't know if we have the PP to full clear this route. We seem to be having some PP issues. Country roads, take me home to a Probo Pass. I belong. Four trainers left, and we have 6 PP. Those numbers don't bode well for us. Although I think 2 trainers only have 1 Pokemon, so... Niedric sent you a friend request. Okay. Boop. Accept. This is called Concrete for after stream. Okay. I will not play it on stream because I'm assuming it's wildly inappropriate. Whenever someone says after stream, that's always my assumption. Please do not have anything scary. Nice. Nah, go ahead. I just figured you wouldn't. It's clean, okay.
On the way to managing your energy and earning rewards?
There are many paths you can take.
Oh, ads.
Anybody from New Jersey out there? Where? You are? What exit? Okay, well, I'd like to dedicate this song to you. New Jersey, where Moosehead is not a beer, it's a misdemeanor.
What? Are there moose in New Jersey? Surely there aren't, right?
Won't be on the record.
Ah, we're burnt. Can we end here then? Probably.
Almost fatal, North New Jersey, Newark Airport, Pulaski Skyway, pollution's old there, killed off all the trees, trash piled up in mountains, blowing in the breeze, concrete road,
Take me home to a place I belong. Jersey City.
Take me
home. Jersey Road.
Okay, that's the chorus. I want you to try and...
I feel like, I know he's a comedian, but he has a pretty good voice. I'm not sure how well those lyrics flow, but I like the attitude, you know? I like the energy he's giving out, you know? Like the energy. He sings quite a bit. Honestly, he has a great voice. He has a very good singing voice. Like, I know a lot of comedians try to do, like, song comedy. But he's doing it good. Are you still in black and white if I go back? No. Cool. Okay, let's go fight gym leaders. Almost heaven. West Virginia. I'm sad that someone else stole my song I'm parodying. Wonder if I can make a version about Canada. Probably. Question for the audience, the peoples, the homies in there, the homies out there. Everyone in the back and everyone in the front and everyone in the middle. Do we beat Misty? You got 2 minutes on the clock. We got a Probo Pass, we got 2 fresh waters, we got 2 potions, and we got a full heal. We have a good spa stat, but we can't use it, so, Oh, I'll definitely give it a full listen after stream, for sure. It's just it had a lot of talking in it, and when the song has a lot of talking in it, it distracts me, and I can't think, you know? You can make Country Roads the Canada version. I have to think about it, though. I probably could, though. I'm very good at making songs. Like, I make a lot of parody songs in my head, you know? Also, I have fallen down again, and you can only see my head again, because I always slide down my chair. Okay, yeah, thanks for sharing, though, Niedrick. Chat loved your Oh Alberta. Oh my god. I feel like my face was very red when you did that. I'm like, no. All these people can't hear it. That was for chat. Country Road lyrics. Note, chat, do not ever get into an ego jib lift with someone 10 years younger than you. What's an ego gym lift? I don't know what that means, but it sounds intense. Okay, let me think here. We have another 10 seconds on the gamba. Almost Arctic. West Coast. Whitecap Mountains. Fraser River. Life is older than the trees. Younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. What can we say instead of country, though? Canada roads, take me home to a place I belong. Western coast, mountain caps, take me home. Canada roads, oh my. It's a Canadian word for, like, friends, maybe. Oh my. Skaters? I don't know. Gather round her. Miners lean. I don't know. It's a hard one. I feel like whenever I make lyrics to a song, it has to come naturally. I can't force it, you know? Whenever you force something, you just end up with a mess, you know? Snowy roads, take me home to a place with maple syrup. Don't know what I'm talking about. Arctic Circle, take me home. Anyways, let's fight Misty. Clappies for trying. Thank you. You know what they say? Trying is the first step towards becoming a billionaire. Now see, I don't know why, but doing that put Pink Pony Club in my head. So now I have Pink Pony Club stuck in my head. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I know the jaws are on the floor, but I'm in the back road doing lots of tours. One. Bonus, should I shave my head? No. Instead of shaving your head, you should shave the sides of your head and have a mohawk. I think mohawks are really in right now. Do that. Go full mohawking. Anyone else have any life advice? I will give life advice after I beat Misty, okay? Give me a second to beat Misty. So think about the advice you want to get. Let's go, let's go final boss. We haven't done that in a while. Let's get down to business to defeat the Buns. Elite Trainer Malaran. I knew it. We have neutralized everyone with our gas. We're gonna Lance. Skidoo. I'm gonna punch it to save Lances. 4 Pokemon left. Hat. We Phantom Force. We vanish. Leaf Storm. We dodge. We force it with Phantoms. It goes down. 3 Pokemon left. 3. Golden Bat. We're gonna let Lance it. Glacial Lance. Bop. 2 Pokemon left between us and Peace. Level 36 for dubs. Cradilly. I'm gonna Phantom Force. Save my last Lance. Bop. It goes down. Misty's ace. Her last chance at victory. It's an Amora. We're gonna Rock Wrecker. We're gonna send it. 150 power. Stab. Super effective. It's just that easy. Do we beat Misty? Yes. If you can guess the TM that Misty gives us, out of the 900 options, I will gift you a sub to whatever channel you want. It could be Dubs. It could be Relner. It could be Paprika. But also make sure you're following all those people. Clappies, thank you. I'm pretty amazing. I'm kind of a gamer. Yo, Zesty Z-Man, how's it going? How's it work? I hope your work isn't as busy. Zesty, you're a Roguemon aficionado. What do you feel about neutralizing gas? I feel like neutralizing gas is kind of a boring ability because it just turns off every other ability. So it basically just removes abilities from the game, you know? Tea time, Meteor Beam. I feel like Meteor Beam will be good for us, right? We're a Steel type. I think we have to recharge from Meteor Beam, though, don't we? I think it's a recharge move. There's a Steel move that hits twice that's pretty good. I don't remember what it's called, though. Okay, let's see. I actually have to be clicked into the game for that to work. DBL Iron Bash. Iron Bash sounds good. As I was saying, you can also have my favorite TM, TM03. Ember. Guys, should we teach Ember over Fire Punch? I actually think neutralizing gas can be very useful for strong... Oh, I agree. It's a strong ability. It's definitely a strong ability. It's doing a lot for us. It saves us from, static. It saves us from, flash fire. It's a really good ability. I'm just saying it's kind of a boring ability. Because it basically removes one aspect from the game. Okay, we do have Choose 2 here. So we get a 100 HP cap. And then we get 2 prizes. What do you mean pick one of 2? Oh. I'll take Midas Touch first. You're a strong ability. Thank you. You spelt "you're" wrong. Do we want vitamins in a super potion or a status heal in regular potions? I think we don't really need the vitamins. I'll take the status heals. Cool. We still have to shop. I think we're good, actually. We'll keep it like that. We could go 2 super potions instead of 5 potions. Like that. I'm gonna do that. And then I'll cleanse. Will it let me cleanse? Yes. Damn, it's a lot of items. We are gonna be rich. Cool, let's get out of here. Let's steal her bike. Remember, everyone, if you ever see a gym leader, or if you ever see anyone in the gym, steal their bike. And we move on to 611. We keep going until we see a ground or a fighting move, basically. Although we have survived 2 quite effective moves, so... Hello. I'm glad we got another run, though. That's pretty good. Back from the drive and at work, I want to scream. Is it that good already? I'm glad you're having a fun day at work, Daydon. Remember, even if your day is making you want to scream, you can't drink the chemicals. That's not allowed. And if you want to drink the chemicals, make sure you ask your supervisor first. No, oh yeah, I knew that. I know in a bad way. Oh, 100%. Dire Claw. I like that move. I don't know if we drop something for it, but it's good. I just realized we have a lot of ways to kill Shed. We can kill Shed in 3 different ways, but we don't need to. We don't actually need Shed coverage because we have Neutralizing Gas. So Neutralizing Gas neutralizes Wonder Guard, right? So should I stop drinking? No, Niedrick, you can drink. It's okay. I asked your supervisor. Your supervisor told you to keep drinking. Heavy balls? Me. What? I will always drink the H2O mixtures at work. H2O with salt and sugar is my own drink. Drinking H2O, I've read that like 100% of people who drink H2O die. Oh my god. I sometimes hate the way that like the news like reports science. Because the headline this news article went with was fruits and vegetables might cause cancer. So I read that headline and I'm like, there's no way that could be what the study says. And it's not. The study was like a quantitative kind of study. So the study looked at 150 young people with cancer. And not even just like any cancer. It looked at 150 young people with lung cancer. And it asked them, what's your diet like? And from this study, it showed that like the people who reported to have better, healthier diets seemed to get lung cancer more often than the people who didn't have as healthy diets. So from that, the study concluded that because fruits and vegetables might have pesticides, that eating fruits and vegetables might give you lung cancer. And it's just like, it was such a reach. And it's like, why would you write this headline just to scare people? I don't know, that's my rant of the day. I feel like science, you know? Talking about science. Okay, let's get back to the Pokemons. Pick the one with the heaviest balls, will do. You can't spell dihydrogen monoxide without di. So true. It has double di. It has 2 dies in it. Double death. Gotta get those clicks. I know, you gotta get that ad revenue, I guess. But it's just like, it's so dishonest, and it just hurts me. It just hurts so much. This headline brought to you by Big Meat Council. This headline brought to you by, like, Coca-Cola and Pepsi, you know? Lay's, Frito-Lay's. Dog. It's not the last Pokemon we Fire Punch. Can you make your headline, your title, more clickbaity? Thanks. I can make it 5-star run. Well, that's the most I can do, I think. Insane Pokemon 5-star run. Safari soon. There you go. How's that for clickbait? Also, it's very warm in here right now. I'm dying. LB Dubs wants to learn Liquidation. What is Liquidation, Dubs? It's a physical move with 85 power. Slams the foe with water, can lower defense. 37 Thunderbolt. Nidrick, you're wrong. Oh, I forgot to pay out the Gamba. Do beat Misty. Yes, we doodly do. Most insane snoots. Can't believe this run is 5 stars. That's a good one. Because then people will click in to see the Pokemon, right? What? Click for this awesome content? I should also add drops enabled. I don't know what that means, but I feel like whenever you say drops enables, people are like, oh, I want a drop. Guys, he has drops enabled? Should I drop something for Liquidation? We have perfect coverage. I don't really want to drop Rock Wrecker because it's like stab. But it'd be the best move to drop. But then we don't have perfect coverage. If I drop Ghost for water, we don't have perfect coverage. We might actually have to say no to this. We could drop Glacial Lance. But Glacial Lance is so good. It's just such good coverage. You know? Yo, Angel Green, welcome in. If you don't know, Snots is a berserk creature. It's on one panel, but his presence is always there. I just assumed it meant snot because we had a big nose, you know? Like, I looked at big nose and I looked at that word and I'm like, oh yes, snot. You know? Yeah, that's true. We could be a Vaporeon if we take this. Yo, what? Joga Bonito? Look him in. It's okay. My English is also bad. But in this case, drops enables means you can drop moves. I'll drop the run, you know? That's what it means. You're gonna drop it like it's hot. Oh yeah, I remember you, Andrew Green. You're the licking guy, right? The licking and the kissing guy. I got banned on Twitch. You know, Andrew, I want to say I'm shocked. I don't know how shocked I am, though. I do want to say it, but I don't know how true it will be. I could drop Fire Punch for this, I guess. Fire's pretty good coverage, though. Coverage. If I drop Fire and add Water, I still have perfect coverage. 679.92. 679.92. 679.92. Fire is slightly better coverage. And it's more PP, and it's only 10 less power, though. Hot like Magmar's booty. That's why he's known as Cheeks. He has a butt in his head and a butt in his bun. No, wait. He has a butt on his butt and a butt on his head. I don't know. Either way. Drops enables means you can drop moves. Oh, I read that already. I don't know if we drop anything, though. It seems bad to passive liquidation here. I honestly do think that we should probably drop Rock Wrecker, but it's stab, and it's just so strong. It's nice to have that nuke available, you know? But we need PP, you know? Shadow Force is annoying because it is 2 turns, but it does hurt our coverage if we drop that. Honestly, I think I have to say no. It just doesn't work with our moveset. Only thing would be dropping Fire Punch, but I can't do that for PP, I think. I'm gonna say no. It might be crazy. Might regret it, but I have to go with my gut. I have to follow the heart of the cards, you know? Yo, nice cheeks, Dayton. Where did you get those cheeks from? Black sunglasses. Meh. Oh, there's no item down here. Ah. Hyper Potion. Oh, we get to use our, what's it called? Midas Touch. We will chuck a Super Potion. Now we have more cap space. Relic Gold. Luminous Moss. No thank. Oh, I could have equipped that. I don't know what it was, but whatever. A potion. And that's it. Now we fight. You know where bonus day? Is she? You mean Ishaku _ the streamer who streams Pokemon Platinum, Pikmin, Pokopia, and so many other games? True. Everyone should go follow Ishaku _ on Twitch. Also, I'm boiling right now. Glamet. It's the last Pokemon. Oh, I meant to rock Wrecker there. Okay, never punished. Go, Magikarp. You got this. You can win. No, Magikarp. Oh no. Go, LB Dubs. You can win. Your opponent's weak. Fire Punch. I miss Ishii streams in the morning though, you know? I get that people have to go on vacation and take a break, but it's always so sad because it's like, okay, who do I watch now, you know? You know, when the person you usually watch is not there, it's like, where do I go now? Where do I go from here? I am boiling. I have to take off my sweater. I'm gonna melt if I don't. And I don't want to melt, guys. I really don't. I feel like the thing with melting is when you melt, you turn into a puddle. And when you're a puddle, you can't play Kaizo. You might be able to play Super Kaizo, I don't know. Peanut, why are you looking at me? Don't stare at me. I don't stare at you. Okay, we're back. Hello. Let me drink some of my yogurt that's been here for a while now. Maybe you should take over while they're gone for a bit. There's always Geary. Geary's a little bit more inconsistent about when he streams, but yeah, that's true. He has been on in the mornings lately. I feel like if anyone's gonna win Super Kaizo, it's probably gonna be Geary, because Geary always wins Kaizo. He hasn't won yet, but I feel like he's gonna win at any time now. And also, I would love to take the spot, but I can't really stream in the morning, because I kind of have to work, unfortunately. It's this thing that happens all the time, where I have to go to work and, like, try to make money. I don't get it. I just want to, like, play Pokemon. But the society's like, no, you can't play Pokemon, you have to work. Good tea. I feel like I just heard someone scream in the living room. Hopefully that was nothing. I think it's a video, hopefully. Hopefully someone's not actually screaming. Shadow Force! I should really fight the stronger trainers first, so I can maybe rock wrecker them. I didn't full clear their last route, so I'd really like to full clear this route, you know? I don't think I'll be able to. I'm only at 5 out of 17, and I'm almost out of PP. I do have a max elixir, but I really don't want to use it here. You know? You have one Pokemon, Herdier. We will rock record. Oh, we missed? Come on. Probopass. You only have, like, limited PP. You can't miss. Hello. Toro Cat. I could rock wrecker you, but you have another Pokemon. I'll Shadow Force. Losing that PP is so annoying. Good bite. Okay, we can lance you, which is good. You're pretty strong. Hopefully we can rock wrecker you or something. Oh, we fire punch this. That's not bad. Guess I could have lanced it too. Nice. Okay, that's 9 out of 17. We're like halfway there. This guy's never won before, and we don't want him to start now. I think this is a Phantom Force angle. It does not die. It has no attack. I'm surprised we keep getting hit by moves and it keeps going our way. Now that might change when we start running into fully evolved mons, but for now it's like, okay, you know? Fire punch. There's... Oh, I thought that would get us 39 for sure. Let's go fight the trainers up here. God, I hate when it's night in this game. I just feel like it strains my eyes a lot, you know? Like, I get it's a cool feature. I do like the winter. I like the seasons a lot. But the day and night, I don't know, it just strains my eyes a little bit. Let's lance you. Easy. My tea's kind of cold now. I need to get one of those things you can put your coffee cup on. That's like a little like heater, so it keeps your drink nice and warm. That's what I need. Like a drink warmer machine. Phantom Force. Bop. Easy peasy. Dewblade, Fire Punch. Okay, this is working out well for PP management. Also could have Phantom Force there, I guess, but it's fine. Really like to get to level 40 before the rival. Don't know if we can make it. 5 trainers left, only 8 PP though. We'll have to be strategic about who we fight next. Weeping Bell. Fire Punch. Show me something I can Shadow Force, please. Show me like a Psychic type. Graveler. Well, we can Phantom Force that. Okay. We have 5 PP, only 1 on a lot of our moves though. Who is left? Rich Girl Anne is here. It's this one. We'll fight you. Water Seal. That's an interesting one. I think I'll rock wrecker that. Easy. Science gave you a shout out. It's a great opportunity for me to give Science a shout out. Everyone go check out Science. Oh wait, I didn't even type shout out. I just wrote their name out. That's funny.
Please clap.
Science is streaming, as they do most nights. They're doing Sorrow's Time. I don't know what Sorrow's is, but they're talking eclipses, science, animals, rabbits. And they're always doing a lot of science content. So if you like when we were talking about science earlier, you should check them out too. If you liked our, like, fruits and vegetables talk, I guess. Now, who's left here? Everyone has 2 Pokemon left. I can do 2 Pokemon at once. Where's Writer Mike? That's who I want to find. You? No. This guy. Yeah. We can fight this guy. And then that will probably be it for us. I think this will get us to 40. Fire Punch. And Murkrow. We Glacial Lance. And then we end this route. Please be a good move at 40. We need a good move. Maybe even a special move. Last Resort? What's Last Resort? It can only be used if every other move has been used. We're not taking that. Although it would let us kill 5 more Pokemon right now, maybe, but... no. Let's heal and go fight our rival. We got 2 more moves. Next one's at 43. Which probably won't be before Surge, right? Because there's the rival and then 3 trainers. I don't think I can get us 3 levels. So after Surge, we get another move. Let's go grab the items on the boat. This is a great time for items. If we find a rare candy, it's great value. Hyper Potion. That puts us over cap by quite a bit. We have 2 Hyper Potions right now. So what are we over right now? We're like 125 over. Like if we throw out 3 of these. Trashing Heals raises the HP cap. So from 50, I think we get 15. Right? So if we throw out 3 of them, that's what? 30, 45? So we'd be at 360. We do that. Yeah. We might only actually have to throw out 2. I don't know how my math is here. No, we have to throw out all 3. Cool. Oh, we also have a 20 HP. We have a potion too. Which honestly, not that bad. Well, we have a big cap now, so that's good. We might have a lot of weaknesses, but at least we'll be able to hold a lot of heals, maybe. Stardust. Thick Club. Powder. Herb Powder. I don't know what that does. What's Powder Herb? Both turns of a 2-turn charge move happen at once, consume upon use. Doesn't really help us right now. That could be good in, like, the forest, though, I could see. Okay, let's fight Kyrian again. Let's see what Kyrian has. Elite Trainer Kyrian with a Chansey. Comatose. I will Glacial Lance it. I'm not sure if it will die. It does go down. Good, good, good. Onyx, Glacial Lance. We'll do the same thing. Onyx goes down. 2 Pokemon. Monferno. It has Flip Turn, maybe. Phantom Force. Hopefully we kill it. Oh! I forgot that Phantom Force was a 2-turn move. I didn't think of it as a charge move because we, like, vanish. But I guess that makes sense. Kind of helpful, I guess. Sure. And Numel. Numel still hasn't evolved for you, huh? I guess Dick's Fight It will be evolved, though. When we fight you in the tower. Sorry, I'm a little congested right now. Okay, let's get cut. And we're gonna have to do another Gamba here, because we got to another gym fight. 2 days in a row being on a run, this is wild. My stock on the leaderboard is probably, like, through the roof right now, you know? Like, I don't like to look at the leaderboard too often, but we must be pretty high up right now. We must be, like, top percentage leaderboarding. Let's get our PP back. We didn't use any fire punches there. Okay. Roguemon.gg. If we go Roguemon.gg, we can see right now there's a lot of runs going on right now. Vibe Check currently has an Enamorous on Cycling Road. Bonus Day is there with his Probo Pass, which is 10,000 points right now. Relner is in Game Corner with a Cuff Egregious. I didn't know Craw's Words had a Palafin going. Palafin's pretty cool. So if we go leaderboards, where are we on the leaderboards? Currently, I'm 17 on the leaderboards with a score of 77,000. In order to break top 10, I'd have to pass Marco, who has 120,000. Marco has done a lot more runs than me, so we have to catch up. He took his Parting Shot so he could use 0 to Hero ability. Oh, that's a pretty good idea. I like the little strategies, you know? Let's look at it. 0 to Hero, the Pokemon transforms into the Hero form when it switches out, and he has Parting Shot. He has Surging Strike, which is Stab. He has Matcha Gotcha and Overdrive. Those are some good moves. Matcha Gotcha, Surging Strike, and Overdrive are really good. Damn. And it's a really good spread, too. Good for him. I hope it does well. Anyways, let me set up the Gamba. Do we beat Surge? You got 5 minutes while ads run. Can we beat Lieutenant Surge? Good luck. I don't know if we can. Well, maybe. Surge doesn't have fully evolved Pokemon. Where this is going to struggle, I think, is Rock Tunnel. Once we start seeing fully evolved Pokemon and we're not killing them, that's going to be a struggle, because then we might get hit by a ground move or a fighting move, and then we might die in one hit, so. But get your bonus bucks on the line. If you're not following the channel, make sure you follow the channel right now so you get 1,000,000,000, billion, gajillion bonus bucks. True story. I would never lie. But again, at least we have a lot of HP cap thanks to our ability. That's something. Got 2 hyper potions. We got a full heal. We actually haven't really been status that much, like, knock on wood. We do have perfect coverage, but I would like a special move, because right now we don't have any use for this 96 spa. So I kind of like to think of it like as effective BST, right? Since we can't utilize our special attack stat, and our special attack stat is probably, what, like 90 maybe? What do you think? Like 90 BST worth in spa, maybe 80? What that tells me is we're effectively like 80 BST lower than we actually are. So while we are 525 BST, since we're not using like 80 of that BST, we're kind of like a 465 mon, you know? But we might get a good special move at any moment. I would really like to replace, I think, Rock Wrecker with a special move that has PP. Because then it's still stab, but we get more PP. Like, maybe Power Gem? Like, I think Power Gem will be the best pickup, probably, for us. It's still pretty strong, it's special, and it has a lot more PP. Anyways, are we... Oh, I have to yap a little bit longer. The ads aren't done. Thought we were done yapping there. We also have some yogurt during this break. If anyone else has yogurt, cheers. Oh! Well, I have the leaderboards open. Let me look at Relner's run, too. Relner has a Cofagrigus at 56 in the game corner. It evolved from a Mischievous. It has immunity, so it can't be poisoned. It has absolutely no special defense, but it has Snarl, which is a really good move. Matcha Gotcha, which is an amazing move. Chatter, which is pretty good. And Shockwave. Honestly, really good moves. Now, it's in the same situation I am, though. It has really good attack. It has 118 attack. But it has no way to utilize that. It has absolutely no way to utilize 118 attack. Yo, Unreal Papa, welcome in. If you guys want to watch some Legends of Dragoo, check out Unreal Papa on twitch.tv. This is one of the most Canadian things I've seen. Okay, let me look. Snarl is our special defense. Snarl and Chatter combined are your special defense, lowering their special attack and making them confused. That's the only defense you need, right? The best defense is a good offense, as they say. Fire Dragon? Exactly. Why didn't this work? Oh. I accidentally copied your name too, and I'm like, why didn't this go to the website? Relner would never watch, though. Relner, why don't you watch Unreal Papa, you know? When the chatters defend bonus day, I feel like if I was a Pokemon, I would have chatter, because I feel like I'm always confusing everyone, you know? Like, I'm over here chattering and confusing you. La 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 la. La 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 la. You know? Let's see what this post says. It says, my local's Harvey's, a Canadian burger place, zip ties their terminal to a hockey stick and passes it through. I've actually seen this before, or something like this anyways. It's a good idea, you know? It's like the COVID-like way. I like the comments, though. $2 off for high sticking. Welcome to COVID times. I honestly didn't know Harvey's was Canadian, though. I guess that makes sense. I just never really thought about it. Put 2 and 2 together. Bonus day is life. Yes. Unreal Papa, I've often thought about joining a cult, or starting a cult. Would you want to join and tell everyone that bonus day is life? Bonus D2 Yap. I have seen it in real life, I think. Because it seems very familiar. I just can't remember when and where I saw it, you know? Yeah, once during stream, I said I got Harvey's ad, but everyone assumed I said Arby's because the chat was mostly American. Damn Americans. Americans are always up in our business, you know? I've seen it IRL. Let's go. How have you seen it IRL, though? You don't drive. Honestly, I do not like Arby's. I don't think their curly fries are good enough to redeem them as a good restaurant. Anyways, I'm gonna go fight Surge now. With Unreal Papa's belief, I believe it. I can win. Just because Unreal Papa believes in me, I believe in me. Bonus days at reading moment. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Reading Rainbow. I'm not a fan of Arby's sandwiches either, yeah. If I want a sandwich, I would go to Firehouse Subs, which is conveniently located in our communities across Canada and the US. And they give money to a good cause, your local fire departments, you know? So I really think we should all check out Firehouse Subs. Hashtag not sponsored. Guys, I'm sponsored, believe me. Sneasel. Fire Punch. Do you still have the Firehouse Subs ad on your overlay? Probably. Is it this? No. 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 There we go. Hot Sauce Bar is back! Firehouse Subs. Do you not label your sources? I could show you what my sources are called, but I don't think you're gonna like it. Power and Elvia moment. So the thing is, me, Power, and Elvia are actually the same person. Where's the game? There's the game. I don't believe in labels? Oh my god, you're so woke, Relner. Not believing in labels? You woker, you wokeness? Wokeness day? Ivysaur? We can Fire Punch. I'll save my lances. I guess I could have rocked record there too, though. Hi, welcome in.
Hi, thank you.
How are you? Are you living the best life of your life?
I'm way too hydrated, so I gotta go pee every 10 minutes.
Oh, make sure you use the piss redeem.
The fuck?
I said make sure you use the piss redeem.
Say it again and I'll show you what I can do.
Okay.
Say.
No, I'm scared of you.
Should
You hurt me a lot.
Should I unplug your Wi-Fi?
No, because I'm on a run.
Did you drink the entire kettle of warm water?
Yeah.
Why?
Do you want to see my Pokemon?
Where is it?
This is my Pokemon.
Where? What? It has your nose.
I don't have a big nose.
I don't have a big nose.
I don't.
I don't.
Why do you think Relner won't love Unreal Papa?
Because Runner is lesbian.
Is he? Oh, wow.
They're lesbian, yes. He's
Now
a
we know, I
lesbian.
guess. Ah! Stop putting your dirty hands in my mouth.
Guys, this is one thing that I really like.
It's attacking me?
Yes.
Bullying me?
Yeah. Jabba.
Mean.
What do you mean?
Ah! Don't bite me.
Oh, was that on camera?
I don't know. Maybe.
I better not be on your camera.
Why?
I have
No
mask
makeup on?
Bitch, I look good without or with makeup.
Can you stop it? I'm trying to play the game. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excused.
Stop bullying me.
Hey.
There's a dog that wants to see you.
Oh, where?
Add that to lore, Kinky. Biting on stream. What is this, OnlyFans? I swear, guys. This usually you have to subscribe for this content. I don't know why it's free this time. Guys, I swear. I swear it's not usually free. I'm glad you finally came out, Relner. Where's my lesbian emote? I don't know if I have it on this screen still. What's it called? Like bonus day lesbian or something like that? This one? No. 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 Oh, there we go. We found it. Lesbian. This is for you, Relner. Okay. I don't know. I didn't really have a song ready for this. I'll leave it on stream. Just so it confuses people when they come in, you know? Okay, let's go fight Surge. I do need a new song, though, to fight Surge. I know what song we'll use. We'll use this song. Good luck, believers! You were challenged by Elite Trainer Max with Drowsy. We filled the air with our gas. We're gonna Phantom Force. Start off. I'm gonna have to sit up for this, you're right. Good point, Popular Pine. Phantom Force knocks it down, 5 left. Next up, Nose Pass. Son! I'm sorry, son! Sun goes down, 4 Pokemon left. Bone. Glacial Lance. Cubone goes down, 3 left. Not 1, not 2, not 1, not 3. 3. Pikachu. We will Glacially Lance it. Pikachu goes down. Sliggoo. Last time this lived and hit me with Mud Bomb. Hopefully not this time. This time we have enough. It goes down. Last Pokemon, Surge's Ace Malamart. That is Popular Pine's favorite song, I think. We could Rock Wrecker it, but I'm kind of scared it won't kill. But it is like... It's 225. So it's almost 2 Glacial Lances. So I think we have to hit our strongest move here. It's level 34, though. I'm gonna go for it. It does take it down. Let's go. Do beat Surge. We doodly do. Congratulations to the believers. If you can guess the TM we get from Lieutenant Surge, Commander of America's Armies, I'll gift you a sub to your favorite channel. If you can't guess the TM and you get the guess wrong, I will take away a sub from your favorite channel. Get your guesses in now. Splash. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. All across the Saturday night. Take away the sub from bonus day. Now I'm gonna starve. I will return the sub to Firehouse Subs tomorrow. I still have a box, I think. I'll return it. I'll be like, this sandwich was not good enough. I return. Anyways, let's see what team we get. Elite Trainer Max. TM 34. Feather Dance. We're not gonna Feather Dance. I would never dance. But we do get a cap increase. And we get a prize. Ooh, I think we take Warning Charm because we are cursed in a lot of inconvenient places. We're cursed in Silphco and Victory Road, so I'm going to take the Warning Charm. You can dance if you want to, but you don't want to dance. See, Relner, I thought you could dance if you want to, right? But Crosswords banned dancing. He took dancing out of the game. So you can't dance even if you want to. You have to leave your friends behind. Because if they dance, you cannot dance, so they're no friend of yours. Like, before, we would safety dance, right? We would safety dance, and we would dance when we want to, but now we can't. Sad. We're not going to teach Feather Dance. We'll go into Shop. Should I break a Hyper Potion up? We have pretty high HP, so I don't think so. I'm going to keep it like that. And then we'll cleanse. Is this a known issue? Because unless I click the Gym TM button, it won't let me click the cleanse button. So like, I'm clicking cleanse, but it won't let me click cleanse unless I click Gym TM first. But like, I don't want Gym TM. So do I have to go into Gym TM before I go into cleanse? Like, I'm assuming other people would have already come across that. Rumors of my F were exaggerated. We would never F here. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everyone chill. Kind of annoying you have to go into it, but whatever. I guess it's good so people don't accidentally, skip it, right? No, there's no F. We're here. Guys, we're here. Everything's cool. Don't leave. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it is a good safety feature, right? Because of that mechanism, you can't accidentally skip the TM, I guess. It's just like, if you already know the TM, it seems kind of annoying to have to go into the menu. But, you know, if it protects accidents, it's probably a good thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's work on Route 10-9. Let's go. Only 10 trainers here. We should be able to full clear. There is one trainer with a fully evolved Mon, I think. I don't know. Ah. I keep hitting my button and bringing my table down. Mm-hmm. There is one trainer with a fully evolved Pokemon, which might be a problem for us, but we'll see. We have strong moves, right? That's what you gotta tell yourself. Definitely protection from forgetting something, but extra step if we already know what you don't want, yeah. So, I don't know. I can see both sides of the coin, I guess. Do I want to use that on you? I'm gonna Phantom Force you. You're only level 25. Congratulations on your win, too, Zesty. I didn't actually look what it was that won. Heatmore. Heatmore with not much attacking stats, but it had Charge Beam, I guess. Charge Beam and Stab Flamethrower. I could see how that could win, yeah. Charge Beam do be good. You mean the leaderboard counted as a loss? Yeah. Congratulations on your loss that won. It's okay. The leaderboard's gonna be reset anyways. So once the leaderboard is reset, everyone's back to 0 anyways. It was a decent Heatmore, sure. Yeah. I guess it won, so I shouldn't be too shady about it. But it really was not that good of a spread. Great moves. I'll say that. It has great moves. And I guess moves are a big part of the equation, so... TM1. Cool. I'm cheating on A3 right now because Cross told me to diagnose A3. Well, that's good that Cross is getting you to play test, you know? I'm sure you're gonna break A3 a lot. After playing A1, A2, and A3, do you think Classic or Split is harder, or do you think they're about the same? I kind of think that Split is easier than Classic. But I'm not, like, strong on that. You have 2 Pokemon. Let's Fire Punch you. Fire Punch the Seal. Goes down. And Fire Punch the Elephant. Since item pools are the same, Split has more dangerous moves, whether or not is on your lead Pokemon or enemies. So that's why, like, at first I thought it was harder because, like, there were so many strong moves. But I feel like when you've played, like, 100 runs, out of 100 runs, I think you're more likely to get on a run in Split versus Classic. Because the chances you end up with the good moves instead of the opponent out of 100 attempts is, like, fairly high. So I think when you look at a big number of attempts, Split you end up getting more times with good moves and good abilities because there's so many more options, right? So I think because there's so many more options, you end up with a better pull a lot of the time. But in my experience, on average, split is harder. Interesting. I don't know. I could see it. I guess, like, if people can see it both ways, it means it must be fairly balanced, right? Because if they're seeing it both ways, that means you're probably fairly close to the middle. New move. Our last move via level up. Come on, be Power Gem. It's a good level. 3, 4, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3. Clear Smog. That is a pretty good ability. Eliminate stat changes. But the power's pretty low. I think because the power is low, it's only 50 power. I'm gonna say no. It is a good move though. I really like this move, but especially if you have a move like Close Combat. Because you could Close Combat and then Clear Smog, but no. Wait, I get another move here? Meteor Beam. At some point, someone said I was gonna get Meteor Beam. I don't know who it was, but someone said that at some point. It is a rock move. We have to worry about our 2x weakness on both defenses instead of just one defense. Yeah. But that just means you don't have wasted stats, you know? Sorry, Justin just uploaded, so I'm just liking his video. Oh hey, that was me. Yo, Relner has been getting everything right today. How are you doing that, Relner? How are you guessing everything correctly? You guessed the type, you guessed the Evo, you guessed the Pokemon, you guessed the move that we got at 43. Honestly, amazing. How did you do that? I played this seed already. It is more PP than Rock Wrecker, but it's a 2-turn move. 2-turn move that raises special attack before attacking, but we have no defense. Sorry about the earthquake. I swear if we die to earthquake, I'm gonna think you're like psychic. I'm just saying no to Meteor Beam. 2-turn move seems like death. I can't believe that, though. How you got everything right today. You didn't get it right at the right moment, but you did get it right. Crazy. I honestly feel like I should gift a sub. I feel like this is impressive enough for that. Sure. But wait, should I give you the option? Because you didn't get it right exactly. You just got it almost right. So is almost right enough for a sub? Ooh. Let me ponder on this. If you get the earthquake right thing, we'll circle back to it, you know? One thing about your Pokemon being with you sometimes is sometimes I'm trying to grab items and I can't because my Pokemon's in the way. Park Ball. There's not a park here. Isn't that a different generation? Aren't the parks in like Gen 4 or something like that? Luxury Ball. What's with all these balls? Balls, 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 balls. King's Rock. And ability patch. Ooh. We can change our ability. I mean, I can also use a Pokemon to block trainers. I guess that's true also, but I feel like I'm not skilled to use that well. There are 27 balls in Roguemon. Damn. Of course, the Roguemon community is just full of balls. Okay, I am done engaging with Justin, sorry. Okay. I will Glaciate the strong Pokemon. Or not Glaciate, Glacial Lance. I think you can use the ability patch without needing to unlock it, I'm not sure though. I'm not sure if I really want to though. Neutralizing Gas is a pretty strong ability, so I don't really want to change it, but I will still say it's a boring ability, but it is pretty good. Oh, I thought you do have to, but the idea to change it in the future could be could be that to remove that requirement. Is there still going to be the ability capsule then if there's an ability patch? Like, can you have an ability patch and an ability capsule? God, please don't kill me again, Stuffle. I've died to you too much tonight. The ability patch gives the hidden ability. Oh. There's a button that says unlock and a button that says toss. So I guess if you hit unlock, you need to unlock it, right? So in theory, if I press this, it should say I don't have a voucher. Oh. It let me unlock it. Yeah, but not all Pokemon have 3 abilities, only 2. Oh, it's the debug. Okay, then I won't use it. Okay, I won't unlock the item then. Because yeah, I feel like I don't want to change my ability, but I have tested if the unlock button works, and it seems like it does. So, you know, look at me being a good tester. Pikachu. Rock Wrecker. I don't know how we're gonna get through Rock Tunnel because we very much don't have a lot of PP. We do have a max elixir we could use. Another Park Ball? Oh my god, we're stocked. We got Park Balls for every occasion. You get a Park Ball, and you get a Park Ball. Everyone gets a Park Ball. Yeah, unlock while we open the bag is the tester debug to override a bug caused by voucher found item. So I'm assuming when it's released, we're going to remove the unlock button then. Execute, Fire Punch. Damn, we have a lot of moves to mess up these eggs, to scramble these eggs, you know? 44. So not a lot of stats to my defense. Haunter. Phantom Force. Like the ones I'm using right now. Good, good. As long as someone remembers to do that, then we're good.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yo, Spewy Mucus. I love to spew mucus. How is it going? How is stream? I'm so sad that Blissey died. I had, so on my other monitor right now, I have 2 streams open. I have Spewy Mucus. Spewy Mucus is now bonus day. And I had Eco Froggy, and Eco Froggy's still Eco Froggy. But Spewy Mucus had this Blissey that was like this amazing Blissey. It had a great stat spread. It had Ice Beam, Drill Peck, Earthquake. And it was so close to winning the game. Like, it was 1 step away, but then it died. Very sad. Very sad. If you're not already following Jack, aka Spewing Mucus, go give them a check out. They have a very fun, entertaining stream.
Please clap.
And you'll sometimes catch me hanging out there. For all the raiders, on bonus day, we're playing some Roguemon Split, which is just another Pokemon challenge mode. If you have any questions, let me know. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday here on Twitch. Oh my god.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I just finished a whole spiel about myself and about the channel. And then we get a double raid. Can you guys coordinate this double raid? Because that was wild. Hello, Bellwether, too. Welcome in, Bellwether. How was your... So you started off with champions. You said you were going to do,
I'm going to do a bonus day impression. Ooh, I'm bonus day. I only play Pokemon, but I never win. That's what bonus day sounds like.
I guess that explains who I am for me. I know you said you were going to do that website. The website for, like, sponsored games. How did the sponsored game website go? Was it fun? Was it a good, like, website to use, you think? Hope it was. I don't know if I can shout out yet, so I'll introduce myself, and then I'll talk more about Bellwether. But Bellwether's amazing. Make sure you're following them. I feel like they're going to get partner soon. I don't actually know how close they are in theory, but I feel like every time I see their channel, they're at, like, lots of viewers, so probably. Everyone, I'm bonus day as the Sounderdeem, I guess? Sounderdeem just said. We stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Right now we're playing Roguemon, which is like a challenge mode of Fire Red. Trying to make Pokemon more...
Okay, bonus day is incredible. And, first of all, very handsome. In addition to just, like, being incredible. Very handsome. And, makes me want to scream things that are sometimes inappropriate by some standards.
I guess that's also a good explanation of who I am. But now, hopefully, I can shout out. Let's try it. Bellwether.
Please clap.
Yeah, we can. Go follow Bellwether. They have a really, really good VTuber model. They make very good YouTube shorts if you like YouTube.
For a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Oh my god, that's also me. And I think the best way to describe Bellwether is probably this, right? We have the emote on the layout, and we didn't even plan this or anything. I have a lot of my own stream open right now, damn. But yeah, go follow Bellwether. I'm bonus day. I also have dogs somewhere. They're both sleeping over here. So I have this dog bed camera where the dog should be, but the dogs aren't there. So it's just empty. Just empty space, you know? It's great. Who all came in with that raid too? Let me look. So first off, Spewing Mucus raided, aka Jack. With Astria, welcome in, Spewing Mucus, Heart of the Chords, which is like Heart of the Cards but different. Then immediately, Bellwether raided with Dr. Ram. I feel like Ram is very expensive and doctors are very expensive. So together, that's like very, very expensive. Professor Cedar. Do you know Professor Cedar is like the leader of Egypt? Yeah. Cool guy, cool guy. Goblin Sushi was the game, and it was so addicting. Do you get to eat sushi in the game? I was just in Japan, like 2 weeks ago now. And I will say, sushi in Japan is pretty good. Maybe a controversial statement, but Japan has good sushi. Very handsome. Oh my god, thank you. I think I brushed my hair the wrong way there. Yo, Marco, welcome in. I thought you were hoping I would raid with that. No. I don't know. When were we talking about lesbians earlier? Oh, so, Unreal Papa confessed their love for Relner, right? And I mentioned that to Justin because Justin was standing beside me. And Justin was like, oh, isn't Relner a lesbian? And Relner just said yes, so we had to bring that emote back up. And this emote was actually made, like, by Popular Pine a long time ago. I don't know when they made it. It was a while ago, though. And yeah. It's me staring at it with, like, a confused look or, like, a deep thought look. But yeah. It's a roguelike cooking game. Hit every box for me. If you like roguelike cooking games, there's a game on Steam called Omelette You Cook, which is a roguelike omelet cooking game, which is really good. I like roguelike games, though. What was it called? Sushi Grab? Grabbing Sushi? Goblin Sushi? Goblin Sushi. I will look up Goblin Sushi. Goblin Sushi. I'm gonna look that up, because I like roguelike games. Oh, it's on Steam, too. Perfect. I already have a lot of games in my queue, though. I don't know when I'm going to play this weekend, so usually on Saturday I do variety. I don't know what I'm going to variety on this Saturday, but I'm going to have to think of something good. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. That was our 4th raid of the day. One more raid, and I complete my punch card. But yeah, if anyone has any questions about Roguemon or what we're playing, let me know. I've talked a lot there, and I said a lot of information, so if anyone didn't catch any of that information, let me know, I guess. Cool. It's a mobile game, too. Oh god, I can't have games on my phone. I feel like I already am too addicted to TikTok. If I have games on my phone plus TikTok plus Twitch, there's no way I'm ever gonna not be on my phone. You know? You feel me? So popular, oh my god. It's hard being this popular, you know? Everyone just loves me so much. Yeah. Like, I always feel bad when it's like 1 p.m., like the day is only like half over, and my phone's already at like 10%. Because it's like, what do you mean I already used my entire phone battery in like half a day? That should not be the case. That's not how it's supposed to work, you know? It's supposed to last me a whole day. Ooh, Popular Pine, one of the OGs of the stream, is wanting me to sing a song. Oh, wait, that has vocals? Okay, can you find a better link? What song is it? Oh god, what song is it? Is it a really bad song? So I have this song redeemed called Spit Bars here. Basically, I sing a little bit of karaoke, bring the energy up a little bit, make everyone, like, hear songs. It's amazing. It's great. It's 1 a.m. and I'm at 55%. Ooh, Rockworker. It's funny because I can't see Marco like doom scrolling on TikTok or playing games, but I know they do watch Twitch, which does drain your battery, so I'm surprised. Hi, Lurkies, and get food. Thank you again for the raid, Bell. Have good food. Enjoy your sushi. Well, I'm hoping you're gonna eat sushi, you know? The song's Closer by Tegan and Sarah for lesbian theming. Okay, there's no instrumental with lyrics, so pick one by yourself. Closer, Tegan and Sarah. Never heard of that song, I don't think. One of my favorite stories from Bellwether, and I might not know the story completely correct, so like the details might be wrong. How I remember it is Bellwether was taking their girlfriend, partner, fiance, whatever title you want to give, out for sushi, and it was like a date, and it was all cute. And they went to the restaurant. They eat like hundreds of dollars worth of sushi. But then Bellwether realized they didn't have their credit card on them, and their partner Alex didn't bring their credit card either because Bellwether was going to pay. So they finished eating. They have no way to pay. So Bellwether had to, like, go to, like, a gas station to try to get, like, some money out using, like, cash withdrawal from their Apple Pay. And they had to do that, like, several times in a row to get enough money. And then at the end of the day, they realized they had their wallet, but they just didn't see it in their bag. So they actually didn't have to go and take money out because they could have just found their wallet in their bag all along. Something like that. Very funny story. It should be somewhere on YouTube if you go to YouTube. I'm sure I'm not doing it, like, justice. Okay, we finished the route. This is probably a good time to sing. Do-do. Not my finest moment. It's okay. It happens to everyone probably, right? I actually have a lost wallet story too. So when me and Justin went for our first date, I actually lost my wallet. So when I was walking to the restaurant, my wallet fell out of my pocket. So then we were like hanging out, and then I get a phone call from like this random number, and I'm like, hello? And this person's like, hey, I found your wallet. And I'm like, a what? So I checked my pockets, and I'm like, oh shit, my wallet was gone. So then we had to drive to like this random golf course where he left my wallet to pick up my wallet, but you know, apparently it happens to everyone. What song was this again? Closer. Closer by Tegan and Sarah lyrics. And can we find an instrumental version? Closer by Tegan. Instrumental. You have heard of Tegan and Sarah? Let's say I have, I guess, sure. Tegan and Sarah, you know, they have that famous song, Closer, and that other song, Boyfriend, and Teenage Dream, you know, they're famous songs, right? Bonus doesn't know moat of what we talk about. Moat. Oh, is this the Kyra Sedgwick show, The Closer? What's a Kyra Sedgwick? That sounds fancy. Kyra Sedgwick. Okay, let's go. I can't delay any longer. I have to sing, guys. I was born to sing. We gotta sing. I made myself bigger. Do I have a mic? I'll use Porygon Z as a mic. Is this thing on? Hello? All I want to get is a little bit closer. And all I want to know is, can you come a little bit closer? Here comes the breath before we get a little bit closer. Here comes the rush before we touch, come a little bit closer. The doors are open, the wind is really blowing. The night sky is changing overhead. Everything's fine. It's not just all physical. I'm the type who won't get closer. Oh, so critical. So let me make things physical. I won't treat you like you're typical. I won't treat you like you're typical. All you think of lately is getting underneath me. All I dream of lately is to get underneath me. Here comes the heat before we meet a little bit closer. Here comes the spark before the dark. Come a little bit closer. We ain't never getting older. It's not all just physical. I'm the type who won't get critical. So let's make it physical. I won't treat you like you're typical. I want you closer. I want to treat you like you're topical. I want to treat you like you're topical. I won't treat you like you're topical. I won't treat you like you're topical. I won't treat you like you're topical. All I want is to get a little bit closer. All I want is, can you come a little bit closer? Thank you, thank you. Please hold the applause. This was Closer by Eve and Shelby or something like that. I don't remember who the exact people were, but something like that. I hope you enjoyed this rendition of Spit Bars, where we spit bars. Join us again next time when we'll spit more bars. Okay, back to Pokemon. PP, I should refund you. He's scooming you. What do you mean? I sang the entire song. This did crack me up though, so thank you for the laugh. I am very good at singing. But generally when someone's good at singing, you don't say it cracks you up, so that's a little bit weird, but you know, it's fine. I need Splash. Maybe next time you should do the right song. I did it! It was Closer! I sang Closer. I had the lyrics up, I had the song up, you know? Basically, everything was right when you think about it. Right lyrics, wrong backing track. You know, it was the same title. Obviously, they were just remixes of each other, so everything's fine. You know? Anyways, let's continue our Promo Pass. Oh, I like how he, like, bounces up and down when he moves. Look at his little hat moving. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. By the Chainsmokers? Maybe Evan and Sharon? I don't remember what their names were. Maybe they're part of the Chainsmokers. I don't know. I don't know who's in the Chainsmokers. I can't be expected to know every smoker. Malem Cave Water? Oh, sorry. I didn't give you much time. I'll go back over there. Or maybe even better, the chain smoke? Maybe they chain smoke. Oh. I don't know. If anyone has their phone number, I'll call them and ask them if they smoke. God, I can't type tonight. It's fine, I usually can't speak. Okay, everyone, if you want a Milan, go for it. Oh, that's sad. Okay, that's enough Melamine. Let's keep going. We have 8 trainers to fight before we can leave. Comes in, does that, then leaves. Frantic, do you think this is like OnlyFans, or what's going on here, you know? Are you on the wrong website? Because if you want the right website, we have a Thrones you can find that at, you know? How are you doing, though? Besides the Yorkin, how are you doing? Speaking of yorking, I have yogurt, which is basically the same, really. I'm unsure if I can talk either because I sang/yelled too much. Well, luckily you're off tomorrow. It's Thursday, so... Ooh, a beast ball. That's also useless. Yes, your husband bit you on stream earlier. True. I guess this is kind of only... I accidentally typed twitch.tv/bonus day instead of OnlyFans. So, people did ask me to make an OnlyFans for fun, but I couldn't go through with it because, like, it just seemed too sus. But I do have a Ko-Fi and I do have a Patreon. There's nothing on them, but I did make it because, like, you know the meme. So there is this command now. The OnlyFans stream is probably the same, except there's a third camera pointed at his feet. Fun fact, I'm currently wearing one sock right now. In case you were wondering. So there's the link tree, which just says, check out the link tree. Remember to subscribe to Twitch, bits to Twitch, buy from Throne, join Patreon, give everything to Ko-Fi, check out all the sponsors, and make sure I'm rich. Wait, husband, you're married? Yeah, we got married last May, so it's almost been a year. It's a year on May 11th, right? Is the sock on your foot, or... Yes, the sock is on my foot. Yes, it is on my foot. Get your mind out of the gutter, everyone. This is... Hey, listen, Marco. Spelling is hard. You know that. We're both, like, English not first languagers. Ooh. Faster than me. That hurt. That was like the first time we got hit in a while. And we didn't kill it? Oh god. What do you have? Okay, you are a big problem. Good to know. I'm gonna heal after this fight. If we are here, we are already in the gutter. Oh, that's good. I'm glad everyone's in the gutter here. It's like those view bots always come into the chat, and the view bots are always like, oh, paid viewers here, and it's like, why would I want paid viewers? I want the gutter. I want the people who are straight from the gutter right to my stream, you know? The people who are, like, covered in filth. And then we bring them to our stream, and they take a shower, and then they're clean. That's what we want here, you know? Those are the type of people we want to attract. Anything else just wouldn't be right. Do Dozin. Ooh, that's a big boy. You only have one Pokemon? Rockwrecker. Is that priority? It is, okay. God, our health is so low. I don't really want to use a Hyper Potion, though. Leaning into the bathroom day brand, I see. Hey, you know, there's a lot of showering here. You can't really fight it. You just have to get with it sometimes. I will not talk about the piss, but I will talk about the showering, you know? I draw the line at piss, you know? Have you guys ever had to clean gutters? I feel like cartoons convinced me that I'd have to clean gutters a lot of my life, but so far I've never actually had to clean gutters. But it seems like it came up a lot in cartoons, but in reality, when does it ever come up, you know? Yo, 70 stream streak for Marco. Yo, that is a week full of streams. Congratulations. I also have synced with everyone else. Yeah, who redeemed today? Marco redeemed today. Bowser redeemed today. B. David redeemed today, and Popular Pine redeemed today. I'm not sure if Addicted to Gaming did, though. I don't remember seeing Addicted. Ooh, Popular Pine's horoscope of the day. Why is it every time I get back here you guys are talking about piss? Oh, that's an interesting horoscope. Okay, I bench. Yo, Frantic is also streaking in here. Let's go. Have a good bench. Everyone make sure to tuck. Or tuck. Or tuck. Or use any kind of other emote you want. Just make sure you make it known that Frantic is now sleeping. Cool. Relic Crown. That does not heal me. I'm running out of liquid. I'm gonna have to go get more liquid on the next ad break. Doid? Well, I guess if you doid, that's kind of like sleeping. It's just sleeping for longer. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to remember Frantic, or Frant I Climbs, who sadly died after being cucked. I like to remember them as a community builder, a personality, a DJ. But he was so much more than that. We can now have a moment of silence. Okay, back to Pokemon. Herdier. Last time I saw this, I rock recorded it. Not gonna do that this time. You lived. Interesting. And you Smart Strike. Thunderclap. Ow. Why are we getting beat up in here so badly? Damn. Glaciate. Get him out of here. I want to check the next item. And if it's not a heal, I'm going to use the Hyper, I think. Tranquil Rockwrecker. Okay, I think there's an item here, right? Yes. It is not a heal. I'm going to Hyper Potion. Yo, we do have to take an ad break, which is actually kind of good timing because I'm out of water. So I'm going to go quickly grab some water and just pause right here. But while I'm gone, consider Red Lobster. Maybe it's unlimited shrimp time? I don't know. I don't know if there's a Red Lobster near me, so I can't really check it, you know? But maybe there's shrimp somewhere? Cool, be right back. Honestly, I'm back. Hello. I still can't believe where is the sock comment. What a completely out of the box comment to say, you know? Wild. Wild what we have to go through in this stream. Okay, let's get back to it. Ads are over. Yeah, cool. Welcome back from ads, everyone who stuck around. If you're sticking around after the raid, always appreciate you hitting that follow button. We're very close to 400. We're at 395 right now. So if 5 people out there hit the follow button, we'll make it to 400. Nothing will happen at 400, but, like, it's kind of a cool number with all those, like, zeros and stuff. And force. We're also running out of PP here. Is it worth using a max elixir in Rock Tunnel? At 400, he might wear the other sock. I'm gonna be very for real with you, Marco. I am not sure where I put the other sock. I don't really remember. Now, I didn't set a goal for 100 or for 400 followers on Twitch, but I said at 100 subscribers on YouTube, I would do a baking stream. So, go subscribe to YouTube, I guess. No. Should have bag glitched, I guess. Peanut, sleeper agent, was on a sock mission. Peanut used to eat socks a lot when she was a puppy. So, like, that's not even really a joke. She used to just do that. Like, I get some dogs chew on socks, but she completely ate them. She ate several socks. But she's fine now. She doesn't really do it anymore. She kind of grew out of it, you know? Which is really good, actually, because it's quite dangerous if it gets stuck. So I'm very much glad that she kind of grew out of it. Random TikTok audio. I got ya. Let me go into my bag and pull out something. Here. I like this one. Oh, let me pause the music. Where's the music? This one you have to listen to first before you see the video, so you don't know what it's talking about.
You're wrong, because mine's definitely bigger. Mine's bigger. No, mine is. Here, I can measure them for you. Who wins? Which one's the biggest? Mine is by 5 millimeters. Well, they're wrong.
So that was the video. I can show you the video now too, though. Here's the video for comparison.
Because mine's definitely bigger. Mine's bigger. No, mine is. Here, I can measure them for you. Who wins? Which one's the biggest? Mine is by 5 millimeters.
Yeah, and that is our random TikTok audio. So now we know whose is bigger, I guess. Wait, what happened to the other stream I had open? Did I close it? I have a lot of tabs right now. There it is. Cool. Okay, back to proto-passing. What are we doing here? Oh, where's the music, too? 1 second, I need music. Cool. Now we're really back to proto-passing. Thank you for the redeem. B. Bowser's Baked Bean Casserole. Pause? What, is the game paused? No, it's fine. Looks fine. Yo, welcome in VPAT. That is trainer 9. We're gonna do the last mandatory trainer first. Get the last 2 items. Maybe a PP heal? No. It does seem like in Roguemon Split, you're less likely to get a PP heal. Could be wrong, but that's what it's seeming like so far. But maybe there's more moves with higher PP? I don't know. I'm gonna Fire Punch and save my Phantom Force. I'm gonna try to keep my moves balanced. Hey, and I meant no pause for that audio. Oh yeah, I guess if you're on the vertical, you couldn't see the video. But the audio, basically it's a video from Pokemon. It's 2 characters measuring their Dunsparce in Pokemon and comparing the size of their Dunsparce. But if you just listen to the audio, then it sounds extremely sus. But I swear it's just a Pokemon clip, guys. Last item, Pokédoll. Okay, well, let's see how many more trainers we can do. We have 10 PP for 9 trainers. That doesn't really math that well. We'll probably get to do like 4 more trainers, maybe. But I think we still have to hold on to the Max Elixir, because we're definitely gonna need it in like the gyms, like Erica and Koga probably. Because Erica has what, like 8 trainers or 9 trainers, and same with Koga. I think he has 8 or 9 too. And there we definitely want to be using like our Glacial Lance and like Rock Wrecker a lot more. Lanoon, we Fire Punch. But we're a pretty good BST, so we don't need levels, right? Right? Surely we're fine. If anyone has any questions about what we're doing, we're playing Roguemon Split right now. So it's Fire Red, but it adds in all the new Pokemon, all the new abilities, all the new moves. And then it also makes the game harder. You're only allowed 1 Pokemon, and you have to beat the game with 1 Pokemon. And it kind of adds a lot of roguelike features in it, like limitations on items, prizes, choices to be made. So it's a lot of fun. Go to roguemon.gg to learn more, or ask any questions you have. And me and our mods will help, maybe. Unless the mods fell asleep. That also could be true. I think this might be the last trainer we fight, because I'm not sure if anyone else around us has like only 1 Pokemon. Phantom Force. Bop. Guys, he did as I said. Yeah, we're on a run. We're doing it. We're winning. How was the movie, David? Did the mummy win or did the mummy lose? Congrats on beating Brock first time of the year. I beat Brock all the time, okay? I beat Brock more than anyone ever has beaten Brock. They actually call me Mr. Beats Brock. Yeah, no one has one Pokemon. We gotta leave. We only have one PP left. Or 2 PP left. Of course, we could try to fight someone with only 2 Pokemon. Let's flash. The movie was great. Scary AF. Ooh. If it was scary, I'm sure Justin would like it then. He loves scary movies. You have 4 Pokemon. No. You have 2 31s. We can do that, right? Fucked up. Worth it. Now, are you the type of person who watches a scary movie and then gets nightmares? Like, do you think this movie's gonna, like, keep you up at night because, like, it's too scary, or are you gonna be fine, you think? Ninetales? Surely Phantom Force kills, right? I am, so you're gonna get nightmares? Oh god. Good luck. Never had a nightmare because of a scary movie? Honestly, me neither. Usually I get very vivid dreams whenever I drink milk right before bed. So generally if I have a nightmare, it happens because I drink milk right before bed. But usually not a scary movie. Yo, welcome in, DG. How have you been this week, DG? Crackles? 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 Hope you're having a good week. My week is way too busy, honestly. I'm having an exhaustion week. I don't know. Okay, Rebel time. I'm kind of scared and also kind of a coward. I feel like fear is a very natural emotion to have, so don't be hard on yourself, but haha, you have nightmares. I was on Subonoxone when I was in jail and I had the most vivid dreams from it. Ooh, what's that? I don't recognize the drug name. Oh, it's a combination drug. Interesting. Suboxone, sorry. How does it work? That's all I care about. I don't really care about what the drug does. I just care about how it works. Why would it give you nightmares? I guess it's affecting, like, neurotransporters. So its effect on neurotransporters is probably why it's giving you dreams, right? Where's the MOA? Mechanism of action. So weak partial opioid receptor agonist, and it's a weak kappa opioid antagonist used for treatment of severe pain. Yeah, so it's working on opioid receptors. It's either an agonist for one type of opioid receptor and an antagonist for other. So it's binding to the receptor, affecting neurotransporters, all that stuff, and probably giving you dreams for that reason. Yeah, opioid and naloxone. Very cool. I really like GPCRs. GPCRs is a very cool field. Do I still have paint open? I do. No. Do I have paint open? I do. So I'm getting pretty distracted here, but... My psychiatrist game Quiet Apine was fucked up. I don't take those anymore. SSRs are horrible. I feel like they're needed at some points, but like... long term they can be bad, you know? So basically, like, your cell has, like, a membrane, right? Like, this is your membrane of your cell. Actually, I'm not sure if opioid receptor... I think they are, right? Sorry, I'm gonna look something up before I talk, so I don't sound stupid. Yeah. So this is like your cell membrane, right? And then like what opioid receptors are is they go inside your cell membrane and they're like whoosh, 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 whoosh. And they have like several helices in there. And then they have like a protein attached here. So like different things can bind to them and affect what happens to this protein. I should probably be using other colors. So you can have like an agonist that binds here and makes this work, or you can have like an antagonist bind here and make this not work. So by controlling what binds to these proteins, you can really affect like a lot of what's happening in the cell. So it's very cool. And based on this, so based on whatever is happening here, is affecting what's happening in the cell, which is affecting how much neurotransporters are in the synaptic gap probably, which is probably affecting like your dreams. But I can't go in that much detail without like preparing first, but you know, cool stuff. Where's my game? Here it is. How long after you started streaming did it take to get viewers? So right now I only have a lot of viewers because I've gotten a lot of raids today. I've been streaming for about 2 years-ish? Not quite. A little over a year and a half. I would say for the first year I probably averaged like between 1 and 6 viewers. And I would say now I probably average between like 6 and 12 viewers. So I think you build an audience slowly. It depends what kind of game you play. It depends what kind of crowd you're trying to attract. It depends on a lot of the things, right? Like you have some people who start streaming and blow up instantly. You have some people who stay at like very low viewer counts because they play a lot of variety. So it really depends on what you play and what kind of people you're trying to attract, I guess. Although that's not really a great answer if you're trying to get knowledge, but, you know. Hey, Daniel! How sure are you about your neurotransporters? Nothing better than neurotransporters right in the neuro? I know a little bit about GPCRs and protein. So I know a little bit into, like, their actual details about the complete mechanism of action. I can't really talk to, but I know a little bit. How are you doing, Daniel? I haven't seen you in a few weeks. What have you been up to? I feel like last I heard from Daniel, he had that really interesting story about being kicked out of that cop's house or something like that. Ooh, that's bad. -2 attack to start off the rival fight. We might be dead here, boys. Kind of wish I had neutralizing gas right now. Are you into pharmacy chemistry? So I have a master's in chemistry. I have a master's in chemistry and a bachelor's in biochemistry. So kind of, yes. Neurotransport this. Whenever I'm watching Relner, that's all I'm doing is neurotransporting him. Did we miss? Oh, double team? I really wish I had neutralizing gas right now. We might be dead here, boys and girls and they thems. And all gender identifications. I started streaming some ROM hacks and Wild Rifts and got like no viewers at all. Really? Teach me how to Walter White senpai. So I would say the hardest viewers to get probably are the first couple. Because, like, when you're at 1 viewer, not a lot of people are going to click on your stream. So, once you get past that hurdle, hopefully it goes better. But, yeah, I'd say that's the hardest part, is trying to get past the no viewer part. If you can, if you have any friends who could, like, open up your stream and have your stream open, getting a friend who will do that, I think makes a big difference. Because then at least it shows that you're at a couple viewers and it helps a little bit. Okay, 2 Pokemon left, guys. We can do this. -2 attack, but we're still going for it. I started playing Pokemon Go and met a girl that plays it too. Oh, really? I feel like that's very, like, 2018 or whenever it came out. Because do you remember when Pokemon Go first came out and everyone would leave their house and, like, make friends? It's giving that, you know? It's been a while, long enough to lose Founder Badge. I don't remove Founders usually. I have so far never had to remove any Founders because I still recognize them and I still see all of them enough. I think it would have to be like over a year for me to remove a Founder. Why does Ponyta look like Fluttershy? It's Galarian Ponyta, so it's a fairy psychic type. Can't remember how I got here, not gonna lie. Honestly, I don't either, David. I don't remember when you came. Pokemon Go is still going strong. I think it has a resurgence. Yeah, I know a lot of streamers who play it, actually. Like, Ashley Florida sometimes mentions she plays it. So yeah, people play it. Again, though, I just can't do it. I already do too much on my phone. You live... Don't like that. And you have good spa. I hit the wrong move! Please kill, please kill. Okay, thank you. On my screen, Daniel, it shows you have a Founder Badge. I can see a Founder's Badge on my screen for you. Maybe it's like a glitch on your end, but I can see it from my end. Pokemon Go helping Pokemon fans touch grass. Really, Pokemon Go was a way to get information. The company used it to gather data on, like, the world around us and, like, directions and stuff like that, and they sold it to another company. So, Pokemon Go was all about just collecting data without having to pay to collect the data, you know? Oh, good. I'm glad you know what Pokemon are now. Last Pokemon, his Ace evolved into a Rapidash. We can Rock Reliker. Please kill. And we survived the rival fight with a -2 attack, too. Damn. I remember that Red from Cry's chat was here, and I guess I stayed. Red. Oh, Trainer Red. I haven't seen them in a while. I had a mod on my jailbroken iPhone the early days. I didn't have to leave the house. I remember that, yeah. I had a friend who did that. Again, I was not really into that much. I was really never that much into Pokemon Go, though. Well, it's fun. I'm an outdoorsy kind of person, so it fits perfectly. I like to walk outside, but again, I don't really want to do games on my phone. I use my phone for, like, work too much, and TikTok, Instagram, Twitch, so I just don't want to do another thing on my phone, you know? Oh, Crew. Yeah, I haven't really been on Crew that much lately. I feel like he doesn't stream on Twitch that much anymore. I'm not sure if he's on YouTube or on TikTok a lot more, but I don't see him that much. Let's see what our next curse is, I guess. I got a gym created right next to me, and then I got to meet a bunch of neighbors playing it. Submitted a request to Niantic, and now we go to events. Oh, that's fun. That's so cool. Ward. Start each fight minus speed. Oh, that's a bad one. It's a really bad one, but I want to save it for Silphco, I think. No. That's really cool that a game brought people together like that. Honestly, I feel like older people, like boomers and older, talk about the internet like it's ruined, like, society. Like, oh, people never go outside anymore. People never, like, go to the park or hang out. But I feel like a lot of people build really good friendships through, like, internet sources. Like Pokemon Go, like Twitch, like Discord, blah, 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 blah. You know? Wishcast evolution? No. I can see why you'd say that, but no, not at all. Funny enough. I don't think this has a pre-evolution, no. This is like just a regular Pokemon. Doesn't have an evolution, it doesn't have a pre-evolution, it's just Dununzo. Sucker Punch? Oh god, we're getting beat up. One of my best friends from Pokemon Go is a grandma. She is stacked with Pokemon and a generous trader. Is she your neighbor? That's really cool. One of my favorite stories from the internet is that grandma who accidentally texted the wrong number for Thanksgiving and then invited the person over for Thanksgiving, and they became friends, and they've been friends for, like, years. That's a good story. No, she was my first Pokemon Go friend I met going to an event. Oh, that's nice. I'm hoping you still stay in contact with her then. Because that's really cool. Only benefit to this right now is we are very, very fast. Though I'm not sure if we're to full clear this route. She's the OG at the meetups. Everyone stops and talks to her, and she's friends with everyone. Oh, that's amazing. See, that's what is good. One thing people often say is that, like, society today, there's no, like, third space. And by third space, it's like, you have your work, you have your home, but where's another place you can go where you don't have to pay money to go, right? So in the past, everyone's third space was, like, church, right? People could go to church and make friends, build community. So now that a lot of people aren't as religious, they don't really have, like, a third space. So it's nice to see that maybe Pokemon can be people's, like, third space, you know? I see you have a fast nose. Best watch where you go with it. Oh. I should have used that berry. I wasn't really paying attention. It'd be really funny if they could incorporate that into, like, its ability or its Mega or something like that. Like, give it a Mega that has, like, white powder on it and make it, like, extremely fast. She runs marathon and nobody wants to do route/walk challenges for Pokemon, but I'll do walk challenges. Hey, walking is very, very healthy, so...
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yo, David, have a good piss. Let me add to the piss fund in a minute. Honestly, it's great. I feel like a spider weaving a web of friends I've met getting to know each other. That's amazing because, like, being an adult, it can be very hard to make friends, right? Generally, people make friends through, like, school or work. So if you've been at a job for a really long time, and you're not in school, the question comes up of like, how do you make friends? So Pokemon Go being the source is pretty cool. Yes, white powder. I don't think Pokemon would ever do that because they would probably get a lot of heat for it, but it's a funny idea for a Mega. And they don't play Pokemon? Hey, you got your Pokemon friends and your non-Pokemon friends, you know? I definitely have some friends that I'm friends with because of gaming, and then I have some friends who, like, never do any gaming. I don't know if any best friends, though. I feel like me and my best friends are pretty close on everything. Neutralizing gas cancels every ability. So with neutralizing gas, basically abilities just aren't in the game anymore. I have two best friends. I've always, like, struggled what to clarify as, like, a best friend, you know? I struggle to say, like, oh yeah, this is my best friend right here, you know? Like, where do I draw that line? I lived in the middle of Egypt, a place called Anza. I connected with people through a video chat room on a site similar to Tiny Chat or Stick Chat, like Omegle or whatever it's called. I actually met a couple of people IRL. Are you still friends with them today? Because I know people made friends through like Omegle and stuff like that. Best friends means I'd have a place to sleep right now. Some of them will pick up the phone 100% guaranteed. Well, that's a good definition. I'd say I have best friends then. I definitely have a few people like that. We were a marijuana room. We all grew and talked about our work in the industry. Is that legal in Egypt? I feel like it's not legal in Egypt. I'm not sure if you know, DG. I'm in Canada, so up here, weed is legal across the country. You do need a license to grow it commercially, but like recreationally and for personal use, you can grow it. Then we moved out to California. Nice place to live if you can afford it. Bumfuck Egypt. Does that just mean, like, there's no rules because you're in the middle of Egypt, or...? Ditto. Fire punch. Means you live in the middle of scenic nowhere. I guess, like, yeah, it's hard to enforce laws when no one's around you and no one to report you. So fair enough. You loved in it too. Lived in it? I am running out of PP. We were protected by Prop 215 at the time. Ah, yes. Of course, Prop 215. Why is Bonus Day a lesbian in the corner? Long story. You missed too much lore for that. We've been through a lot of lesbian circles today. They changed the laws. I don't know. I'm all for weed being legal. I think keeping it out of the hands of kids is kind of useful because there have been studies that show that it does kind of mess with brain development. But for adult use, I think if people are using it responsibly, it's fine. I do not play Pokemon Go, I'm sorry. Anyone a Pokemon Goer out there? Hello? Hello? I'm actually doing pretty good on PP. Not that great on HP, but... I know if you're in Discords, Daniel, some of the Pokemon streamers will have a place in their Discord for Pokemon Go. So if you join people's Discord, you might find people. I don't have one in my Discord, but I know some other people do, so... Could be a good place to go look. 300 people at an event? That's wild. And that's like an entire conference, basically. Like, I've been to conferences with less people than that, so damn. Have you seen the game The Trees Hate You? I've never seen The Trees Hate You, no. I love the Alolan and Raticate. I'm indifferent to them. I think there's better regional forms, you know? Like, they're basically just like a color swap and like the cheeks change, but... I didn't really love the original Pokemon, so... The new version doesn't really do much for me. I feel like if I didn't love the original version, there's probably a low chance I love that new version. Like, in terms of regional versions, I think the legendary birds are the best. The Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno. Those are good regional forms. I have 160 Pokemon Go friends? Damn. Yeah, the Galarian legendary birds. Those are good legendaries. I didn't know you had 2 Pokemon left. That's bad. They said that the Gimli, because he had an axe in Thorngor's forest. I have no idea what that means, but okay. They're great against Psychic and Ghost types. They're still very low BST, though. Like, sure, they gain Dark type, but... Yeah, they have regional forms. They're really nice, actually. Like, they're a very cool sprite. I'd recommend looking them up. I think they're actually almost improvements for every single one, too. Like, not even just, like, they're cool. I think they're almost improvements in some cases, so... Oh, yeah. I recognize the name now, Gimel. I've never been a big Lord of the Rings head. I have watched it, but I've never been, like, super obsessed with it or anything like that, you know? It's just kind of something that I know. Briefly. Ow. What? No. Not like this. Not on some random ass trainer who's like meaningless in the long run. Not on some nobody who no one cares about. No. Like, we were almost on the route. We were almost ready to fight Erica. And this random Pokemon comes out with Meteor Assault with 150 power quad effective.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time.
I don't know if even that was an issue. There's really nothing I could do there.
It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this time. It never
That
happened.
hurts, man.
It's
Damn.
false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban
Blank.
legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time. Wrong. Not this time. Not this time. You're wrong. Not this time. It never happened.
I don't know if we could have done anything differently there. Like, did we miss or did it outspeed? It just outsped us. So the only thing we could have done, I guess, is if we warded Charm and we killed this curse, maybe we would have outsped it, but even then I'm not sure, so... Bonus, are you sitting at 100 views like normally now? No, I got a raid by Bellwether earlier. I feel like I'm usually at like 15-ish viewers, 10 to 15 viewers. I got a lot of raids today. I got raided by Bellwether, Spewing Mucus, Paprika, and Relner. So, lots of raids. You got bonused? Oh. By you got bonused, I guess the bonus is I get to play again, right? Because if I won on this seed, I wouldn't get to play again, so the bonus is another attempt. I came in during the death. Yay. Power, that battle that you had on Sevi Island was insane. I looked over and I kept saying to myself, oh damn, this Fraligator is dead. And then I looked back at my screen, and then I looked back at the Fraligator, and I'm like, oh wow, this Fraligator is definitely dead now. And then I looked away and I looked back and it just kept living.
When tomorrow starts...
But anyways, we're sad.
And I'm not there to see. If the sun should rise and find your eyes all filled with tears for me.
Yeah. When you're gone, my viewership increases, Daniel.
The way you did today. While thinking of the many things we didn't get to say. I know how much you love me. As much as I love you. And each time...
Are you still a mod in Powers chat? I am, yeah. I would say I'm the best mod, honestly.
But when tomorrow starts without me, please try to understand that an angel came and called my name and took me by the hand and said my place was ready in heaven far above and that I'd have to leave behind all those I dearly love.
That was our sad song. Here's our Purple Pass. It was pretty good. Honestly, for a mixed attacker, I would say this spread is really good for a mixed attacker. I would just say I don't think you can be a mixed attacker when you have a quad weakness. Because when you have a quad weakness, you need more defense. You're definitely up there. Let's go. Finally, a good performance review from one of my bosses. Thank God. I'm gonna add that testimonial. Begs the question, wouldn't Powa miss ads if he was a mod here? No, mods still get ads. Even if you're a mod, you still get hit by ads, even if you're not subscribed. Just making someone mod doesn't take away ads. Gotta go to my room, and my roommate is sleeping. I'm gonna bugger off and read some fanfic. Yo, thanks for coming in again, DG. I'm probably gonna end here too, so have a good night. Yeah, they do still get ads. I'm sorry. That would be very overpowered, though, because you could just, like, give everyone mod, and then you'd never have to make anyone watch ads, you know? Anyways, I died. I'm sad. I'm gonna end it here. I hope everyone had a lesbian-philic night. Thank you, everyone, for all the raids. Bellwether, Spewing Mucus, Hectic Paprika, Relner, all the homies who hung out here. Where should we raid? I don't know if anyone's still live. Is anyone still live? Let me look. Bonus Power Slap stream. God, people would get Some people care about stream streaks a lot, Daniel. I'm sure if Powa went live at like 11 p.m., people would lose their stream streak and they would get so pissy. They'd be like, I have a 500 stream streak and it died. Wah, 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 wah. Powa is a streak card. Yeah, exactly, right? The cult would not be happy. Zelda already has been going for 4 hours. Let's rate Cheeseba. Cheeseba just went live an hour ago. So, let's give them the people to hang out with, you know? Cheeseba's a fun streamer. They do a lot of fun things on their stream. They know a lot about sports if you like sports. So maybe go talk to them about hockey playoffs and stuff. That's always fun. And I'll be back on Saturday now. We stream here a lot. We stream here every Saturday, every Tuesday, every Wednesday. So yeah. Till then, I hope you have a good bonus day. Go, like, be lesbian or something. I don't know. We've talked about a lot of random stuff, so go do stuff. Go do things. Thanks for coming out. Daniel, it was nice seeing you again. Don't disappear again, Daniel. We like you. Peace. Raid message? I don't know. Chad, you got bonused. You can use you got bonused, I guess. I guess that's our raid message now. Sure. Go with that. Go with what, Powa said. That's his name, yeah. Bye.